the YouTube. Should be going, hello, YouTube. There you are, my lovelies. I'm not the king. I'm the jester. I didn't say I was the king. Eddie's the king. Yeah, I'm the clown. I know what I am. My friends in the group chat today were ragging on all of the Xbox boys crying that Microsoft might be ending complete exclusivity on the Xbox. Rumor has it, and it's very likely that Microsoft wants to take its games full multi-platform. That doesn't just mean like, you know, Xbox and PC. I mean, they are actively looking to releasing games on PlayStation and Switch. No, these are my friends from college. There's one guy who I've sent every single clip of somebody in a Tesla with a Apple Vision Pro. And I tell him every time I see this, I'm going to send it to this group chat. You have to kick me from this group chat. You will have to terminate me if you ever want to see me stop sending these. I will never stop sending them. Because like, that's him, man. He's the guy that got all of his fillings removed and replaced with like Elon Musk flavored jawbreakers of Elon's dick. That's how hard he is on the Elon train. And then yeah, he's into the Apple stuff too. The Apple stuff I don't give him as hard of a time about. You know, I get it. If you're in the Apple ecosystem, like I can't help you there. I mean, look, I was talking to Jen about it tonight. If Apple decided to send me like a Apple, what do they even call them? The Pro? Congrats on getting through Shard twice. Thank you, Fume. If they sent me like the Pro computer, I don't even know if I would use it. Because I don't think it does AV1 encoding yet. Like, I don't even think I could use it as a streaming PC. And, like, you can't just put in your own graphics card. Can you put a NVIDIA graphics card in the new Apple products? I don't think so. Joker's Playground, hello. So I don't really get it. Stream through the Tesla. Tesla's probably has a better chance at having a way to connect a external GPU than the Mac does. I will say this. I do have a iPad Pro. And while it is not as good as my iPad Air was back in the day, it's all right for what it needs to do. But I would never get it again because like it has like software issues and it's nowhere near as fast as it should have been, even on release. So I could encode on AV1, Zany. I wouldn't have a GPU support. Okay. If you type in !cart Freedom Saints, you will get the rundown of these runs. Or Fume will even type it for you. Now that's serving with a smile. No encode. Yeah, so it wouldn't be any good. Once Twitch allows for AV1 encoding, and especially once the Restream service thing supports AV1 transcode between Twitch and YouTube, that'll be the day, man. Then you could really travel and stream because like you only need 3,000 up to have a decent looking 1080p stream. This is one of those rare instances where my MR is higher than my HR. All right, here's the rundown. we're going to do Zinogre for the armor spheres. And then we're going to do Frostfang for his weapon. And then I guess we got to farm up HR to do Greatest Jagras. Apple should start a streaming gaming service. Well, they would be in direct competition with Microsoft and PlayStation. Protocol, hello? I'm kind of optimistic about the streaming gaming stuff. And like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Play the Apple Arcade Capcom game. The little guy under the sea game. Sorry to see what happened yesterday. There's no need to apologize. We made it. I mean, it is what it is. I can't uncrash the game once it's crashed. Unfortunately. I'll say this, streaming within your own house is really good. That technology is there. You got to add for Raid Monster Hunter collab. They're after me. What do? You download the game and you pull the Monster Hunter. Of course, that's what you do. What else would you do? Not download the game? Why don't I? I might download and play Zenless Zone Zero. Will Zenless Zone Zero have crossplay on release? Or if I download it on like a PlayStation, I gotta only play it in PlayStation versus my tablet versus my computer. I'm gonna drop it. I am gonna drop it. I'm 100% gonna drop it. Have I unironically tried Raid? We got paid to stream it for 2 hours. We got paid for a whole stream of sponsoring it. And I gave away a bunch of money to make it happen. Honestly, that's what I should do for most of those mobile gaming sponsorships. It should just be like, yo, I gotta Robin Hood the wealth on this. The thing is though, and this is where I feel bad, Noxella, is like I got the stats after the fact, and I saw people were spending real money, and that made me really sad. then I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do the raid anymore. That is particularly egregious. I am part of the problem. You're right. I can't argue that. It's true. Do no harm and all that? I feel like I may have done some harm. I mean, you don't know. Some fresh-faced viewer, 16 years old, just wants to play Monster Hunter, says, oh, I'll support my streamer. Download Raid. End up spending their college fund on it. Can't do that. Is Raid a game you need to spend money on? So, even if you're playing Genshin Impact, which doesn't even have a shade of competitive PvP to it, you will have people that will be spending money to roll for characters that they find cute, and then you'll occasionally get people that want every character maxed out all the way, spending potentially thousands of dollars a year. Add into that PvP stuff, and like it can get really bad. Like really, really bad. You know, people, when they have a way to feel like they have succeeded in life by playing a video game, but really they just, you know, spent several tens of thousands of dollars, you'll get someone. Wasn't planning to make the Char gloves? It's not really worth it right now. I don't have enough crit. But we might make them once I have decorations. caught up with the Xbox drama. I think it's a great thing. I think it's awesome. I've been saying for a long time now, like, I don't understand the hate over Xbox, like, not having, like, console exclusives. That stuff mattered when consoles mattered. But, like, consoles don't matter anymore. We should be happy there's no exclusives. Who wants to be like, oh, I need to have a $500 crap box to play the new God of War? I mean, the GameCube stuff and all that stuff was fun. You know, look, if the console makers are going to have, like, timed exclusivity, I think that's fine. That's a decent way to reward the people that are in your platform without possibly making other people feel sad or whatever. Good afternoon, Holy Relic, hello. It's evening for me, but no. Do you think Focus is helping with Hammer? I mean, I don't think it's that strange of a pick. There are some people that are like, what? Focus on Hammer? But for Latreon especially, we might go Focus 3. Picked up copy of Freedom Unite today. Tried to get fuck on there. My advice. How am I feeling? Guess I'm feeling all right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to travel this year, and I just saw an amazing deal from New York to Taipei, Taiwan, that I'd love to get on, but it's not going to happen. Probably not this year. I'm just happy I'm alive, and I'll wait till next year. Am I still sick? Long COVID is not like, oh, I'll get over it in a week, man. I mean, this is a month-long progress. And I'm not saying there's nothing you can do about it, but what the doctor told me was the more you try to work your way out of it, the more damage you can actually do to yourself. Did I get vaccinated? I was vaccinated. That was a lot of damage. I'm glad I was vaccinated, but I will easily vocalize that I think they need to level up that vaccine. It needs to be better. I did not have the most recent vaccine. That's on me. I mean, the doctor literally said, like, don't exercise. He said, don't do that. She's sending me to physical therapy and to a pulmonologist. Needs to be leveled up. I just think they could do better. I think their current goal is to prevent death. And to their credit, I did not die. But I think they should be targeting, like, you know, less symptoms. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I think that's reasonable. I think it's a reasonable critique. I'm gonna try and get this guy wall banged again. He looks like such a creeper. I only banned him because I thought he was like a meme account, but I think he might be real. Because apparently he's got like a real Twitch channel. Which, I mean, I don't know how I would take that if somebody thought I was just like a complete clown, but I mean, I guess I am. I mean, I have experienced that. I had a professor that said, you can't make a living being a little funny, and I had to be like, actually... This might surprise you. Maybe he's saying it was the guy, Professor. Maybe he was saying I was a lot funny. I don't know. I feel like it's difficult to gauge your own level of entertainment and what you provide to other people. Everyone's got a different sense of humor. But I will say there's definitely a lot of mid humor out there on the internet that gets like a lot of views. So in a way, I think it's more digestible. Like, could you really handle full peak Chris Rock humor coming out every single day, all the time? Like somebody with like a good sense of humor or whatever? That's why you go to other streamers. Yeah. We're definitely spoiled for choice, though. And all I'm saying is, I think Moon Moon is one of the funniest people on this platform. But for the love of God, please stop GTA-RP. Please! It's been too long! Whatever money you made, it's enough! Please! I mean, honestly, his GTRP is my equivalent of world kartless runs. So why would you ever stop? You'll never ever be more successful doing anything else. Just gotta do it forever. You know what it is, Somnus? And my theory is, and I've not watched a lot of GTRP, but I think it's because there's just like so many content creators that even if they're not great content creators, there'll always be enough going on that it's like a constant drama. And people find that entertaining, and that's fine. Your weapon in Freedom Unite doesn't matter. What matters is that you're using the Freedom Unite Complete mod. No one cares what weapon you use. Use all the weapons. Do elemental longsword. There, now how do you feel? SimCity RP. I want to see Baldi's basics. Those are the streams I like from Moon Moon. I want to go back. Does that make me a bad guy? It might. Demon Souls' John Souls was great. It's just GTRP is just not for me. The problem is he's too good at it. His skill set just eclipses every other streamer out there. So for the people that like that content, like they're drawn to him. Like a moth to a flame. Oh, wait. He's in rage. When did that happen? My life! Man, free meal keeps activating on these max potions. Kind of nice. Can I waddle enough for this? Oh, he's going after Moritz anyways. I'm sliding up the hill? Decided to try something out to see if you lose weight. You normally drink a coffee for breakfast, then have normal meals for lunch, dinner. Decided to substitute lunch for a second coffee. Honestly, it might help, but there is no more pain in the ass or effective method to losing weight than just counting calories. And I know you're gonna be like, I don't want to count calories. But I promise you, if you count calories, that will be more effective than literally anything else that you do. In my experience. The hardest weapon for this challenge? Probably a ranged weapon. You counting 10k? 10,000 calories is a bit much. Because the problem is like, when you don't count calories, your body still wants to try and get the same amount of calories in. You might lose weight, but otherwise your body's gonna be like, yo, it's dinner time, buddy! It's time to feed! I think he's ready. You think he's ready? Good job, Mort. I mean, absolutely getting rid of as many carbohydrates as possible is gonna help. Not all carbohydrates necessarily, but... The vegetables and fruits and stuff are fine. But yeah, I mean, you know, bread and other refined carbohydrate products are the devil. Fatalis time, one and done. We're just doing this for the carbs are your first source of energy, though. They are, but your body can derive energy from protein and fat. The best shape I've ever been in my life was when I did like 6 months of fairly strict ketogenic diet. Not like insanely strict, but fairly strict. I don't know that I would ever want to do it again. But it definitely, it helped. I got to a certain level of fat where I'm like, I'm too fat. And I'm like, I'll try this out. And it worked, man. I went from like 193 down to like 145 in like 6 months. But I'll tell you, man, there's nobody at the party who's a bigger pain in the ass that's like, oh, by the way, I don't eat bread. How tall am I? I'm a little guy. I mean, I'm not like Danny DeVito, but like, I'm not tall. It's just like, hey, I'm here, like, oh, I see all you have are potato chips and pizza. I guess I won't eat. which goes great for cutting calories. Like a guy who talks about HDR porn when he sees my TV setup. The only reason you should complain about a TV setup is if they have that motion smoothing crap on. I'll say this, though. And I know people say, like, diets and stuff like that don't work for long-term weight loss, but I kept a lot of the weight off for a really long time. So it'll come back, but it's not, like, in a day. So you can even just do it for, like, 6 months and then enjoy the rewards for a while. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer weightlifting in general and just, like, not caring. Like, I'm never gonna be the sort of guy that's gonna, like, have a six-pack. And that's fine. I can live with that. It'd be nice if I had one, but I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. I like that it's giving me mega nutrients. You wish you can get one? You've been trying? I don't know. I mean, outside of like the super vain dating app people, I don't think anyone really ever would expect someone to have a six-pack. I mean, they might be like, yeah, hey, that's great. But I think if you're in any sort of even normal committed relationship, like you could be married to a supermodel, and as long as you just take care of yourself, like she's not gonna be like, yo, honey, you need a six-pack. Chad expects me to have one by the end of this year. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I mean, I'll say this. It was relatively easy for me because I did all of the shopping and I did all the cooking. So if you're able to do that, it's not that bad. But if, you know, I don't know what some of your situations are like. I mean, look, I'm not poking fun in any way, but like you might live with your mom still. And if your mom is like doing all of like the shopping and cooking for you, she might not want to go out of her way to help prepare you a special diet. And that might be the first barrier for a lot of people. An understandable barrier for that matter. So I was wrong. We might actually need to do like root Tigrex. Because I'll tell you, my Italian in-laws, like there is no part of their brains that are able to comprehend like when I was on a diet. They're like, oh, you can eat pizza because we made it. If she loves her little big man, she will. Oh, I'm not saying... everyone's got to have a different situation. I'm just saying... a lot of people are going to be hard stuck beyond, you know, the limits of if you don't do your own shopping, your own cooking, like you're at the mercy of other people. Root Tigrex sounds scary with Hammer. I think with Defense 7 and all of our other things, we might be okay. Can't control your food entirely. You can always exercise more to burn calories. That's, I mean, come on, brother. That's not fair. It's way easier not to eat it than to have to burn it off. I mean, obviously you need to eat enough to get your proper nutrition in, but you know, you're talking about like an hour of cardio for like, you know, 100 to 200 calories. Fatalis today. We just finished Char at the end of the last stream. You weigh 240? That's heavy. Yeah, I know. It's tough. I mean, even if you're big, though, like, my thing is, like, if you've got all that extra calories, like, just start lifting. And who cares if you're a little fat? If you at least have like muscle under the fat, you'll at least like have a shape to you that's not like globular. 1 hour of running is 900 calories? At what speed? That's like a dream. If I could burn 2,000, almost 2,000 calories in an hour, that'd be awesome. 10K in an hour. That's a 10-minute mile-ish. How much do you weigh? Are you like the Incredible Hulk? Oh, I've got stun resistance. You do nothing to me. Again, I'm not going to claim to be the most in shape guy in the room, but I mean, I've lifted weights and I've been in good shape before. I'm not in good shape now. Doctor's orders. She's like, you gotta not do anything. All right. Candy Masters, I love that emote, by the way. Thank you for posting it. Was my match spent? I think I got up to like 2 plates. My attitude on it is like, unless you're going to impress other dudes, like you don't really need to go beyond 2 plates. I wasn't looking to max out my man boobs. And I already felt plenty strong doing that. So. Same thing with my squat. I didn't really like going over 2 plates there. Deadlift, I didn't really like going over 2 plates. It's just like, that feels like that's enough. I'm trying to get huge tits this year. Dude, keep benching, man. You'll get there. I would do bench if it took away your tits. It will build your tits. You will get bigger boobs. I'm not saying you shouldn't do bench press. I mean, I find bench press is my favorite lift just because it's fun to do. I don't know why. I just like enjoy doing it. But like aesthetically, like I think it's kind of bad. I think it just gives you boobs. Like whenever I was getting to like a really good bench press, people were like, why do you have boobs? Like they're not used to seeing somebody with like pecs, you know? This is Twitch chat though, so I don't take them for like normal people. Yeah, abnormal people. That's why you do dips? Well, fair enough. I still like doing it anyways, though. Deadlifting is okay. I'm just always worried that I'm going to screw it up and permanently destroy my back. No, I think 100 grams of protein is enough. There's a lot of people on YouTube that are like reading scientific articles that are designed for like Olympic level athletes. Like the vast majority of people, like if you just like cut your calories a little bit and lift a reasonable amount, getting a moderate protein intake, you're going to get 90 to 95% of the benefit without having to eat like 300 grams of protein a day. Can I finish this before he falls asleep? Nope. There's gonna be a rude awakening. I mean, 160 grams though, but for like what size person, you know? These are all arbitrary numbers. Please tell me I have a flash bomb. Please. No, don't fly away. No! No! Good afternoon. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy, you West Coast? It's evening for me. Almost like 8 o'clock. Blazor, hello. Crakes, I'm good. Australia. That's right. One of my most favorite countries. I mean, if you're counting calories and you're eating 100 grams of protein, like, you're already doing so much. Because that means, you know, whatever your caloric limit is, like, you're limiting yourself from going too far on that other end. Again, this is all, like, going off the assumption that people, like, want to lose a lot of weight. I think, honestly, for general health, just eating that protein and then just lifting weights is better for most people. You missed the dodge from Diablo 4. If you play the console version, you get a little dodge. How can it be my favorite if I've never been? I owe a blood debt to an Australian man. I don't even remember his name. But I owe a blood debt to the country of Australia. Australia, if you ever need me to come there and be the prime minister to make sure you guys get, like, better internet, I've agreed that I will do that. I don't want to do it, but I will do it. Northernline's almost sold you on a Peloton. That's a rich man's device. What is it, like $2,000? You know, well, I mean, you must know Lily's roommate Kim has, like, the in there. Maybe she can get you one. Discount or something. Friends and family discount.
No paramos de crecer. Muchas gracias.
I read a trip report from a person that was playing Ring Fit Adventure, and they were like the worst salesperson for the game ever. They're like, I've played this game every day for a year. And people are like, so did you get in shape? They're like, nope, same shape as when I started. It's like, huh? That doesn't help at all. At least they didn't get in worse shape. I don't know. I'm not saying, how was my day? I woke up relatively early. I played video games. I chatted in the Discord. And then I took a nap. Because I was tired. All in all, pretty good day. Did my shape change after playing Ring Fit? I think Ring Fit is a very good game for people to get if they're trying to start getting in shape. Like, it's close to, like, as somebody who's never had physical rehab before, but will probably be getting some soon. I'm going to a physical therapist. It's kind of like that. In that it will get you used to moving and doing things at your own pace. And then from there, you can go into like longer walks or maybe lifting weights. And I think that's great. I think it's really good for that. For a very base level of like actually just moving your body. Like for the average American, I think it's actually amazing. Honestly, like for the average American that's like suffering in hell, the doctor needs to evaluate me. It's to do with the post-exertional malaise is what I think the doctor called it. It is the post-COVID symptom. Lifting weights. Don't bully me, YouTube. I will bury you in the ground. Sorry, Twitch chat. I gotta remind YouTube where they are in the pecking order. I think we just need for defense. Why am I screaming today? I'm yelling at YouTube. I think we got to do Brute Tigrex. Honestly, we might do, we might be a little sneaky. No, I mean, my attitude is, and like, I don't know what other streamers think of this. I guess I don't really care, but it's like, I only have enough patience for one chat. I've got all the patience that I've been training for years now. I have all the patience in the world for Twitch chat. YouTube, don't fuck with me. I have no patience built up on YouTube. I will execute you immediately. I won't even think about it. What would be a 5-minute timeout in Twitch is a permanent ban on YouTube. Don't forget that. Just be like Abdul, okay? Say thank you for streaming. I love you unconditionally. You'll go far. And by far, I mean I won't ban you. One day Abdul will betray me? That's really sad that you think that you're in that point in your life where you feel like that would happen. I wish only for your happiness, because that's not a healthy way of thinking. I just feel bad for them. I wish you had your own Abdul in your life. Is it okay to love you with some conditions? I can't control how you feel. I don't think I can. I could maybe get you feeling a certain way if I start talking about femboy handler, but that's about it. I'm gonna stay here. Use this, I think. That's fine. All right, and we need to eat. I see they come flying in. Guys, we're a month away from the Monster Hunter news. What do you think the over/under is on it? Like it being like literally nothing. Blood Glacier. That got a prime out of someone. What news? Well, I mean, it's the, you know, it's like the anniversary, right? Oh, this is interesting. This is really interesting. All right, we're gonna drop this. We'll grab that, and then we can Farcaster back. 90% nothing. I mean, they're getting the craziest crossovers. Galgamac, thank you. They're having a shoe promotion? Puma? Defense boosted. That's good. 3 PNGs and a montage. Like, they had that, like, semi-animated, what would you call that? Would you call that key art? What would you call that stuff that they had posted? Like the animation stuff. Key art. I think this brute is always large. He's always a crown. I just don't know how much damage he's gonna do. It might be scary. Let's get our mount. Pay to win mobile game? So it's actually not a bad bet. We know Timmy has been working on a game for a while. Timmy is the one that made the Pokemon MOBA. I don't think it's going to be a Monster Hunter MOBA. How do I do this? Guess I don't. And the community manager did email me at one point. Or somebody from Tinny emailed me, and I asked him questions after he said, let me know if you have any questions, and then he did not answer the questions. So I don't know what happened. But I mean, I think that is funny. I think we can agree that's a little funny. It's at least a little funny. I mean, you know, I mean, there are questions that I think you would want to know the answer to, you know, in terms of like what things you can talk about. What type of game is it going to be? Are you willing to talk about what sort of monetization model it's going to be? Stuff like that. It was like, you know, would it be paid? Would it be gotcha? Would there be a season pass? You know, those were the sort of questions. I could go back and take a look at it. And I think when you're talking about a mobile game, I mean, I think that's in this day and age. I don't know if it's normal. I don't know what MiHoYo does, but I think most people have the question of like, what can they expect in terms of monetization? It doesn't have to be a bad thing. No, it's because I'm sick. You like to think it's because you shaved your eyebrows. I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Are you responding to like a comment from like yesterday? The no camera? You got a problem? Didn't I ban you once? Did I ever ban you before? You got YouTube Premium? Let's do an audit. I've not been banned yet, but I am going to add a comment. Don't like them? Might ban them. There we go. Give them a week, too, while we're at it. Just so they know we're serious. Yes, please make further light of my debilitating illness and that I shaved my eyebrows. Make no mistake, you are an asshole and you should feel bad. Let me be clear in Moon Moon's Obama voice. It's been so long since I've watched him, I don't even know what it sounds like. Yeah, I am a fake fan. You tell him to play the games again. I'm still a sub. I don't see you Pregarioing in chat. I'm like a 5-year Moon sub. I like Mario Maker. Mario Maker and Baldi's are my favorite content. I wouldn't sub for GTRP. He doesn't need your financial support during GTRP. He's like financing a house every 3 months when he plays that game. I think I can get him here. I don't know what happened with that space. Did I actually evade that door? I have no idea how Wiggly Lichy's even on that list. You can redeem it. You're not going to get him. Man, this Brute Tigrex really wants to live. It's been 2 hours. It feels like it's been a long time. I want to get the hell out of here, man. This guy's doing damage. Him being large does make it a lot harder. He definitely hits harder than the Zinogre as well. Have I had a chance to play Relink? I bought it and I returned it. Isn't that messed up? I don't think it's a bad game. I just think I don't want to spend $60 on it. About the PSN deal? I saw the PSN deal and I'm like, if I refund Relink, that's basically like a year of that PS Premium. And I'm like, there's a lot more games I could play on the PS Premium than I could for the $60 I would spend on Relink. You know what I am? What am I? A coupon sicko? I am a coupon sicko. I've been a coupon sicko for a long time. I'm trying to justify the sunk cost on this DualSense controller. A year? Has it been a year already?
12 months, a year.
Huh. Thank you. You know, we're gonna go for the capture. I think we're at it. Where the fuck are my traps? My traps! I don't have any! You rename a lot? Who are you the former artist known as? $69 on the tail, nice. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's a little scary. Oh. Oh, you put him to sleep. Oh, you beautiful boy. Thank you. I like Maggie better because it's a lot easier to pronounce than Iluriel. Yeah, way easier. No offense. Like, little bro did not want to die. This is why the extra defense is so valuable. This quest is scary. How many times am I going to hunt Brood? I mean, it's the most efficient way of getting armor spheres until the festival comes back. You haven't watched me in almost a year? You are directly responsible for my suffering. Is this an event quest? It is. It's a quest for armor spheres. I changed the graphics to DX11, and I can't really tell that much of a difference in how the game looks. It is safer with Zinogre, but it's going to take a lot longer. Because when you're not in a festival, it gives you, like, crappy armor spheres. We did one Zinogre. We were barely able to upgrade one piece. How hard is Elatrion with Hammer? It's not a very good matchup. I don't know what you want me to say. It's not like, yay! Elatrion with Hammer! It's not very good.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
Yeah, in a festival, it like rains King Armor Spheres all over you. Non-festival, you get like heavy armor spheres. It's a big difference. You have to go to sleep. Have a good night, Akiva. Thank you for tuning in for the time that you did. Fatalis tomorrow. You'll cancel your plans to watch it. Please! Please do not cancel your plans to watch this stream. Please! I used to have a tremendous amount of guilt looking at my YouTube statistics and thinking about how many man hours I have consumed of like theoretical like productivity on this planet. Like a little guilty. I mean, and this was back in like, you know, 2011, 2012. I can't even imagine what it's like now. I'm going to look. I'm going to regret this. And this is just the YouTube. I'm not even going to count Twitch. But let's just take a quick look at my creator dashboard. Capitalism brain. Wow, I'm making money off of YouTube now. What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. People really like the switch axe run. Okay, good to know. What was I looking at? Analytics, watch time. 56,000 hours. In the last 28 days. Range of money? YouTube alone is enough to possibly fund a month of existence in a Southeast Asian country. That's all I'll say. I won't say what country or for how long, but you know, yeah, give or take. I mean, with a roommate, definitely. Now you can rent an apartment, a 2-bedroom apartment for like $300 in Chiang Mai. 10 advanced armor spheres. Great. Does that include activities? Includes eating and a streaming service of your choice. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm not a good person to ask about. I don't really do anything. I like to walk and I like to eat. And I don't really do anything else. Like, I'm down. Like, if I'm with other people and they're like, hey, I want to do this thing, like, I'll do a thing. But, like, when I was in Osaka by myself, my favorite thing to do was just to go under a bridge and get drunk. Which I know, like, that sounds, like, really fucking sad. But I really enjoyed it. And, you know, you gotta live your own truth. That sounds depressing. One time I almost crapped my pants because I was eating like the really cheap cuts of beef from yakiniku like. No, that's not a cry for help. I had a great time. That wasn't sad at all. No, I wasn't like, it wasn't like, don't get whatever image of brain out of a bridge under your head. Like, there were people around. I wasn't like alone crying into like a 40-ounce bottle of beer. There was like a party going on. You went alone. Why? Because I was alone in the country. Follow the lesson. I said when I was alone in Osaka. I'm putting a moderator note under your account that says, does not pay attention in class. And I'm going to leave that there so that if I ever audit you again, I'll see it. What's Osaka? Osaka is a southwestern city in Japan that was previously kind of sort of the capital of Japan that is well known for trade, food, and nightlife. It is also the city where Capcom is located. Oh, suck on these nuts? Okay, that's funny. You're lucky that made me laugh. That's pretty good. I kind of just want to wallbang this guy. Like, I don't want to fight him. Maybe I will do like another Zinogre. No, that's on YouTube. I can't. It was a gamble, but it paid off. I respect that. That's the difference between making a joke and not being funny and making a joke and being funny. Some people make jokes and they're not funny and it just kind of annoys me and pisses me off a little bit. But if it's actually funny, it's okay. No, Frisco's. I mean, here's the thing. Your dream of going to Japan, like, it does not need to be a dream. Like, I promise you, you can go. Especially now. Like, I don't know what country you're from. But it's like, it's never been cheaper to go to Japan than, like, right now. You should go. All right, maybe not right now, but... just the yen is, like, not in a good way. I have a half-cooked theory that the countries that spent longer locked down and spent more money taking care of their citizens are, at the time being, suffering short-term economic hardships. But I think long-term, it might actually end up being beneficial for them as their population suffers less long-term health consequences. That's just my belief. And I think it tracks. Has the yen been weak for a long time now? It's been more dramatic recently. But that might change a little bit because tourism is going crazy. And consequently, people are likely to import more Japanese goods as they're cheaper. Oh no, wait, we can keep spinning. Let's keep spinning. You know, I don't know how the yen is compared to the real. Is it the Brazil real? But I don't know, you might be surprised. It's worth at least looking at. Maybe you go and you figure this life stuff out. Well, you're clearly at least a little bilingual in English and Brazilian Portuguese. You never know what sort of life awaits you out in Japan if you wanted to go. Why does every stream someone mention Brazil? This is a Brazilian friendly stream. Why? You got a problem with that, buddy? Are you from Germany? You're Brazilian? Okay. Some of my most favorite Twitch chatters are Brazilian. I know there is the meme, come to Brazil, but honestly, I feel very warmly welcomed by the people of Brazil in my streaming experience. You have a guide for killing Fatalis? I have an old just after release guide that I made. It's not perfect, but it'll get you through the fight. The streamer's coming to Brazil next year? I would consider going to Brazil if it weren't for that story about the one woman who went to Brazil and got mugged for all of her luggage, leaving and going back to the airport. Now, I'm assuming she was at least a little bit of a dumbass, because only a dumbass, I think, could get ripped off of their luggage twice. But once is like, I don't know if that's entirely her fault. That can happen anywhere? It could happen in the United States for sure, but you'd have to be at least a little dumb about it. That's a story that could happen in any South American country. It's not right, man. As an American, as a informal representative of the United States, I apologize for my country's meddling. It's been nothing but a blight on the entire continent of South America. Well, no, nowhere is as safe as Japan. That's the safest country you'll ever visit in your life, I think. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can find a safer country than Japan. That's my opinion. Singapore? I don't know, man. Brazilians like to put fear in foreigners? I don't know that it's fear. It's just like a mild amount of caution. Finland is very safe. You're right. There's other very safe countries. Japan can be dangerous for tourists. I mean, if you're following touts into strange clubs with like your debit card, yeah, that's gonna be, you're gonna have a bad time. But I wouldn't. You are very likely to be bothered in any significant way when you're in Japan. This is just my opinion. I could be wrong. But my lived experience was literally zero danger. Arambe, hello. Good evening. I was in danger of crapping my pants. That was self-inflicted. And yeah, it did almost happen. I'm not denying it. I'm admitting it to you freely. If anything, I want it to be a warning. Like, spend the extra money. When you go to Yakiniku Lake, spend the extra couple hundred yen and get like the leaner cuts of beef. Okay, don't go all fat. It'll taste good, but it is not worth it. Got me in the air. Yeah, no, it's a really bad time being poor in the United States. It is not a kind country. If I finish the challenge with other weapons, I finished it with 2 other weapons. You can check exclamation parts for a command. I've shown you my successes. Being poor is bad in every country. Yeah, I mean, it's never like, hooray, I'm broke. But there's definitely countries out there that are more charitable than others, I think. wondering what's going to happen to all the people that are on Social Security disability in the United States once, like, the disability Social Security fund is, like, empty. Like, what are they going to do? Probably just print more money, but it's definitely concerning. I will not stop using the ledge. You cannot stop me from using the ledge. I have a ledge, I'm going to use it. Are we going to be in a recession? In the near term? It doesn't appear like it. But I mean, I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask that question, man. Indicators are showing that I don't believe that jobs are doing well, spending is going better, and inflation is decreasing. Holy shit. Ah! Yeah, they're back with a new number this time. We good? Hold on a second. So for everyone watching back the YouTube, sorry. Hold on. Where is that link? I gotta add the filter thing. All right, Fume, we're good. You could turn it off, the subscriber mode. Actually, hold on. I could probably do it. You're good. All right, thank you, Fume. Appreciate you. Well, the subs were feeling real special for a minute there. How do you deal with that when it happens? You can add like one of their words to the blocked filter. That only happens when you get to like a certain size. When I was like streaming only like around 200 people, that never happened. Although when I was streaming Armored Core, it happened a lot. I don't know what that was. Armored Core got so many people, so many like bots, and also like artists. I don't even know if they were real artists. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They just target popular titles. Leon Marius, thank you. Well, we definitely would not get bots if I was streaming Nano Diver. Well, we might get the bots that show up when, like, you've got 5 viewers. So if I stream Nano Divers, they would show up, but it would be different types of bots. I'll say YouTube's been very good. They must have figured out the porn bot situation. I was telling Jen, I've got like another 10 years, and then I'm going retirement mode. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'll be in my retirement. Paying for a Final Fantasy 14 subscription? I handle the finance. I budgeted for things like that. Maid outfit happens as we are doing our last contributions to the retirement fund. I wonder how many expansions we'll have. It'll probably be like another 2 or 3, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Probably ready. Your ball to match the egg hammer? Oh, I saw your question. I just didn't feel like answering it. Play this Regius mod. I did not. Looks like it's too easy. Wait, no, 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 no! Alright, we're gonna get one more bang in. Good job, Morty. He's gonna go right into it. Hey. Is it an extreme version? I don't know, man. Not that I'm hiding from the cap cops or anything, but I'm trying to keep anything aggressively modded off the stream. I mean, obviously, this egg is not in the game, so I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot anyways. And I am planning on doing randomizer at some point. There was a little drama video out today. I guess there was a official Capcom content creator that has been accused of faking a blindfolded Elatrion run. Of course, you know, I have not vetted that on my own. It's completely fake. I mean, did you do your own comparisons as well? It was fake then? I don't know. I can't say. I just know a video was released. I know I tried to do a quest blindfolded, and it was really, really hard, but I don't think I was using lock-on. What decos do I have in my wish list? Weakness exploit, crit boost. Blindfolded on 3D movement games seems very difficult to do. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just like difficult. And like, of course, we've all seen the various Souls runs done blindfolded, but I feel like it's different. Tempest, I'm not discussing my taxes, brother. Absolutely not. Your theory is the partner is feeding tips in earbuds hidden below the blindfold. I don't know. Am I still a spreadsheet enjoyer? The moving the mouse cursor towards the center of the screen is a little... That's strange. What baffles me is, like, how would you even do... It seems like very complicated content to fake. Because if you're any good at the game, you're just going to clear the Elatrion. It's like, you just got to, like, milk your viewers for, like, what, a couple dozen streams as you attempt to do a blindfolded Elatrion? But you're only pretending to do it? That seems insane. Like, actually unhinged. Like, I have a hard time believing that somebody would do that. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do that. I'm just saying that's got to be horrible. I mean, having a hunting horde partner in the first place seems like, I'm not saying it invalidates the run, but hey, we got a Celestial Wyvern print. That's nice. You did it, you know, you did it with a buddy. Even more suspicious because they would just make it harder. I mean, yeah, now you've got double health scaling. My money! Why is it stopping one upgrade short? That's weird. There we go. How many Celestial tickets do we have? We can make this, and then we can make the Shara arms. I think we've got, like, I think at least 3 Celestial tickets? 2 or 3?
Nada nos detendrá.
I don't know. I'm not gonna land either way on whether it's real or faked, because I've not done my own analysis. But I will say, like, I just don't understand why anyone would put any effort into content that's, like, not real. Like, why would you do that? Because then every time you're streaming, you're just gonna be constantly deluged with just like this little emote. Just this constantly, the people watching you. I have 3 tickets. Is that worth melding a thing for? Probably. All right, we'll do a Fulgur. I mean, if you're like not a serious streamer or whatever, like, I don't know, I'm not saying like Dream wasn't a serious streamer, but I don't know how much people watched him for like his competitive content versus like I'm goofing around in Minecraft with my buddies content. But if you're trying to be like known for like being good at the game, and then people found out that like you were playing with something that you didn't disclose, like that can be really bad. I mean, that's kind of a different thing, Maggie. It's still deception in some way, but I just like, the thing is to me, Galgamac, is like, if you gotta cheat to pull off the thing to get people to watch you, then you either need to keep cheating forever, or the reason people are watching you is going to go away because you're not cheating anymore. And then you can't do that thing. That makes sense? Well, a convoluted sentence. Like, there's no continual guarantee of success on Twitch. You know? And it's not like it used to be. Like, in 2013 or whatever, the early 2010s, you could get a bunch of people to your stream, have thousands of people, and you might get a lot of people sticking around. But in 2024, like, you gotta keep that parabola spinning. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta keep your people entertained in some way or another. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Monkey. How are you? And there's a pressure. You see it in a lot of creators. There's a big constant pressure to perform and attain these certain metrics and stuff like that. Even if it's not directly you, you know, there could be other creators on the platform in general or under the same category. You might be like, damn, like, what am I going to do to be able to entertain the way they do? Parabolas don't spin? I will bury you in the ground, okay? Loop it! Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bit. Deathless AT Velcana? I just don't really want to grind the extra 50 master rank. The streamer is a certain subscriber threshold that make you feel comfortable being a full-time streamer. Depending on the content you did and how generous your audience is, and your living situation, I mean, you can get started around 75 to 100 concurrent viewers. Your main content should probably do at least a little bit better than that. And everyone's got a different living situation. You know, do you have roommates? Are you married? Do you have any debt? Stuff like that. Seems low? It is low, but I mean, again, it depends on, you know, are you getting regular sponsorships? Do you have generous people donating? Are you at least well known for one title that will give you like pretty big spikes periodically? I'm talking about purely from Monster Hunter perspective, right? We had some very dead years, and I include virtually all of the years that Monster Hunter Rise was out. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some streamers that, you know, are under 50 concurrent that are able to do it full time because they've got a couple viewers financing their lifestyle. I mean, every stream ultimately is a just chatting stream at a certain point, Maggie. Be my pay pig? Easy coming from the unsub, Cassius Kent. The talent agency says, from their perspective, you start getting really significant sponsorships at around roughly the 500 average viewer mark. I have not consistently been there for long periods of time, so I cannot validate that. But I can say that, you know, around 200 to 300, you can be fine. I mean, it beats doing DoorDash. Hardcore's been very good content. It's probably doubled my average viewer count. I'm trying to get a bang here. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, World pretty much always gets the most people watching, no matter the context. And like when you've got something good to do in World, that's when it does the best, which makes sense. And kind of wish I broke the leg. I'm wishing a lot of things right now. It's just like a really tall, it's a really tall Fulgur. It's hard to hit. Real nice couches. I don't buy anything. I talked about buying things. I haven't bought anything. Usually you get a couple people that'll donate some extra subscriptions at the end of Fatalis. Honestly, like, I don't really grovel for subs. I don't like parasocially siphoning off people's money. Like, obviously I'll appreciate a subscription. If you subscribe, I will appreciate it, and I'll say thank you. But my desire is to monetize through sponsorships and things like that.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me.
I still have the egg. We're working on it.
That cheddar over my chest and
I'm trying to upgrade my armor before we fight Frostfang. It's actually a really good weapon, though, Albino. It's 260 raw with white sharpness and native affinity. Like, it actually kind of competes, if not beats, Frostfang on things that are not weak to ice. Isn't that weird? It's got more affinity. But in general, my best advice for anyone that wants to be a full-time content creator is do it as a hobby and try doing it for 40 hours a week on top of your normal day job. And if you're starting to make income that is resembling full-time income doing that, you could probably switch over. I would never recommend anyone quit their day job until they've actually, like, you know, started to do really well. Well, Frostfang has purple. It's not a significant amount of purple, though. $40 hours a week on top of a 40-hour job. That's what I did. That's what I did for all of 2018, more or less. Although, you know, a lot of content creators retiring nowadays, so might be easier to get into it soon. That's unhealthy. Yeah, that's content creation. It is unhealthy. It's inherently unhealthy. You are individually stocking an all-you-can-eat buffet that people never want to stop eating at. If I can give an analogy for what it's like being a streamer. It would be harder now, maybe. It all depends on how talented you are, I guess. Or how much money you have to advertise yourself one way or another, I guess. I think it's still probably one of the most desired jobs in the world. Like, I think kids, like, still pretty much all want to be Twitch streamers and YouTubers. I don't know if they all imagine themselves as Mr. Beast. I assume a lot of them think they're going to be Mr. Beast. They imagine themselves as Corona. I mean, I think a lot of the Hololive VTubers are very entertaining. I don't really get down with like the super horny ones, but the goofy funny ones I think do a great job entertaining. I'm not talking about war criminals, Navitums, thank you. I'm not hating, I'm just saying it's just not for me. Not that good, Ikaru. Think of it more like a scoreboard for the home team and the away team. Still pretty good. I think most other people that have done the challenge, some of them have gotten one. I don't know. Did Kanta restart after the Viper Toby incident?
Aquí está el de la quinta.
He's not a coward. I'll do it eventually. I want to finish the hammer one. Pretty sure Kanta is on a gotcha spree right now. What does that mean? Person who did longsword also finished the sword and shield. That's pretty good. Sword and shield is definitely one of the easier ones though, but like still like clearing anything in this, I respect it.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Got a Wendy's Biggie bag? What'd you get? The single? Why is sword and shield easier? Just perfect rush is so strong. And then low rank and high rank, I mean, you've got easy slinger bursts. What? No, I used my boulder plate. Wait. I can just wallbang for that. We're just gonna wallbang him. I'm gonna do the event, and we're gonna wallbang. It was worth it for the cat. I have to increase the win-fail ratio. I just look at it as total wins, really. I mean, obviously, I don't like dying. That's bad, but... we've had a lot of runs that got really close. Am I blind? Isn't it like naked? I passed it. I know I did. These challenge runs, do you start from scratch on a fresh save in low rank? Yes. It would be weird not to, right? Naked truth. There we go. Right here. I have to break the arms for the boulder plate. Like both of them? This arm? Or like his little feet. He's got so many things to tenderize. I didn't know they had specific breaks. I mean, he's pretty damn tenderized at this point. I think it might be better on hammer. Stun in low rank and high rank is probably the scariest thing that can happen. Not saying it's not scary in master rank, but feels less scary. So do we have a Microsoft conference to watch next week? Or is that this week they were talking about doing it? I mean, we already know what they're going to say. They're going to be like, oh, by the way, we're releasing our titles on all the consoles. Like, I think that's pretty much assumed at this point. So a good way to get used to dodging a monster besides going on hunts. Yes. You could go on hunts and practice just dodging. I don't know that giving up on exclusivity is the term that I would use. Because that sounds like they gave up. I think it's more that they're realizing that a multi-platform solution is better for everyone, including them. They get Master Rank Char weapons? You gotta upgrade the Colv weapons that you already have with Master Rank parts. If you don't have low and high rank weapons, we'll wait until it transforms. You can use your Master Rank parts to roll for random ones at the Elder. You can get the base versions from the Elder Melder by using Master Rank parts. I think it's a good thing for everyone. To me, it would actually make the future of console gaming better if there was no Microsoft and PlayStation exclusivity. You would in some ways have less of a reason to get a PC. Because like sometimes Sony will release their games to PC and Microsoft always releases their games on PC. Then you could own either console and it would be fine. Oh, I rolled into that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Melder will give you the base weapons. I don't know what the rate of rarity 10, 11, and 12 is, but any of the Deathless runs going to be saved somewhere. We have been simultaneously streaming on YouTube for every one of these runs. Sony would never give up exclusivity, you don't think? They've already done that. they've already started to put their games up on PC. That ship has already sailed, man. Yeah, I mean, look, I could see a future where everything is a 6 month to a year timed exclusive that then goes multi-platform. I mean, I feel like I broke all the toes. Do I even need to be here anymore? I feel like I can just go away, because I broke the legs. We only need one boulder plate. It's called his mantle. I mean, the console wars can be about which one provides a better online service and user experience, and a little bit on hardware too. I mean, they are very close, relatively speaking. Microsoft has spent $100 billion on studios, and they want to get that money out of it. They're like, we need to make this make sense. They need to sell on more platforms. Console wars is still a thing. There was a 53-year-old man that was saying he couldn't sleep at night because he was so upset that his Xbox console exclusivity was going away. That's sad, man. Are the KT dual blades worth it? Depends what armor set you want to run. And as the professional old internet clown in the group chat, I was like, just saying, like, I'm glad exclusivity is going away. It doesn't benefit anyone. There's no reason to get worked up over it. You do not have to be defined. I mean, it's like pure, like, Apple Andes out there that are like, oh, I am defined by the fact that I use an iPhone. It's like, who cares? And if you're an adult, you know, and you have the luxury to be an online entitled gamer, you probably could find a way to own both consoles if you really wanted. You use an iPhone because you hate Android? I don't love Android, but I do like it better than iOS now. Surely rich people care about their appearance to others? I don't know. I don't know what this guy's deal is. 1,032 defense. That seems okay. We have 65% affinity. I won a few silver eggs. Nope. But thank you. Do I make Frostfang? I don't even know if Frostfang is better. How's your favorite streamer doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? We're going to lose that attack 4, I think. Yes. It's 270 raw, but it's like I would trade 10 raw for 10% affinity. I mean, we still need it in the long run. The question is in the short run, do I care? Can I make the Elementalist Echo? I'm not in the Zenogre Mines. We are leaving the Zenogre Mines shortly. Can't. It's so expensive. We're not making that. I mean, he does take some ice. It's not enough to really care about. Hammer doesn't require many special skills. I mean, multiplayer, you want your flinch free, right? Other than that, I agree with you. What does non-elemental deco do for you? It gives you 5% more of the weapon's base damage. So we would get, I don't know, 16 more attack. Brace will not protect you from getting launched. That is true. Does it boost the raw and status weapons? No. Status is not non-element. I know it says non-element. In your brain, you need to kind of convert status into element. But it's not an element. It will not topple Latreon. I mean, we got to boost our HR. I think that's where we are right now. It's going to seem very strange, but we're going to be doing some events, I think. I think this is the one that we're going to do. Load up guard and stuff like that. I mean, bow and gun lance are both very greedy weapons. I guess we could also spend some time in the guiding lands. Maybe I'll do this and then we'll go to the guiding lands. We could just make the Frostfang hammer anyways. It's like not bad. You gotta automatically re-equip your items, Xerox, yeah. Don't choose to suffer by hunting Legiana? That's high rank Legiana. But these guys are gunning for my ass. These para guys are going crazy. I forgot how they had like a weird greasy quality to their appearance. Soldier alone, good evening. They said there would be an announcement to the announcement buster about the event that we should be getting in March. I would expect the announcement to the announcement to be sometime in February. And then they will finally reveal HD Vestblade Queen cell phone wallpaper. That's just my guess, though. I don't know. I don't know anything. These Godges are like a menace, man. No, I don't think they've announced the director for Wilds. I'm assuming it's Takuda. But, you know, I don't have any proof for that. Does the board make you sign an NDA as a casual investor? What are you getting at? You think I got like secret info? I don't know why you guys would think that. You clearly think a lot more about me than I deserve. I mean, wasn't there a guy that was like one of the most popular Final Fantasy 14 content creators on Twitch that didn't even get like an invite to like a local anniversary event until people are like, all like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Why isn't he invited? Zeno? You guys post him sometimes. As an investor, if I wanted to attend the stockholders meeting, I could attend the stockholders meeting. I believe it is only in Japan. I would much rather go to Japan than go to San Francisco, by the way. If I had to pick between one or the other, why would they disrespect him like that? Their ban history? What were they banned for? Did they use an overlay? I mean, that's like maybe frowned on, but like... No, why would you run? It just hit me and it just ran away. They got banned for being toxic towards party members. Like random party members? I mean, they should be nice. They should try to be nice. Good night, Kaiser. I'm nice. They went full Shep Safi Mauled lobby on them. The people crave the lobby. You guys make me seem like I'm the bad guy. You crave it. I'm nice to people that aren't on the list. Just don't end up on the list. How is this a problem? Not being banned. I don't know. Can they ban you from investing in a company? I don't think so. Maybe if you're a corporation buying up, like doing like an attempted hostile takeover. They would vent on stream about their raid members. I mean, you chose your raid party. I assumed I was being deliberately trolled. That's why I was able to kick that person so quickly. I'm like, oh, they're just here to troll me. I don't know what the issue is in Final Fantasy 14 anyways. I mean, just click your buttons. It's a game with a rotation. Don't stand in the fireball or whatever and click your buttons. Right? Am I wrong? Nah, the Final Fantasy 14 players are going to get real angry at me. Prove how easy it is? It is quite possibly the worst game I've ever streamed on this platform. And if you want to play with like a big streamer, I promise you the only thing that guy ever wanted was for people to click the buttons. I doubt he was expecting perfection. He's just like, you've got your job. I mean, the funny thing is like, I know it's like I never used to think of it as like a bad term, But when you think about it, like when you sign up for Final Fantasy 14, you are technically signing up for a job. And so they just want you to do your job, whatever that is. You got a job, so do it. Isn't the streamer's fault for doing viewer lobbies and expecting them to be perfect? I don't expect them to be perfect. I expect for them to come prepared and to ready up so they don't slow down anyone else. I don't think it's a massive commitment. I never looked up any guides on healing. However, when I was a white mage in Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, I should click the buttons that keep the bars from going down to 0. And then when the bars are full, I'll click the button that shoots a rock at the thing. That's right. I know how to click rocks. I'm going to make the Frostfang hammer now. I haven't finished Heaven's Sword? Why are you talking like some sort of big shot? Who cares? I was playing the game when there was no Heaven's Sword. I was on A Realm Reborn. There's a lot more than clicking buttons. Yes, you have to not stand in the thing or not pass a certain damage cap. I understand. I get it. And I'm sure the ultimate raids get even harder. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like playing the game normally. You did a dungeon yesterday with a tank that wouldn't AoE to use aggro and called us all elitists for explaining how tanks work in a max level dungeon. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying, Wack. I'm not saying it's necessarily brain dead. Not at all. But I promise you, the streamer in most normal content is just expecting base level competency. And then if you're doing ultimates and like people aren't doing their job, I mean, that's a problem. That's a serious issue. You know, I was expecting in the Fatalis fight that if you're aiming for a wallbang on Fatalis, that you're not going to wallbang the Fatalis into the cannons after I've loaded the cannons. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for a lot. I think that's reasonable. I think I could feel okay about that. I'd do it. I know you would. And then I would kick you. That's fine. That's understandable. What are you fighting? This is Frostfang Barret. I should have used the capture thingy. Dwarven and Biolo. I mean, I'm not even saying, like, you have to crap on people. You just have to be like, I'm sorry, but right now, this isn't tutorial. You know what I mean? It's like, this is not tutorial hour. You gotta take your time and figure out whatever drama is going in your life right now. And not have us, like, chain wipe in the raid. That's all. Sure, I mean, people make mistakes all the time. That's not the issue. I don't think it's the issue. That wouldn't be my issue. But yeah, for ultimates, like, I think it's understandable to get sweaty. It's because it's designed to be sweaty content. Like, it's supposed to be right on the verge of what's possible without overlays. And even then, you know, if you want to get the world first, they're probably using an overlay. I'm happy for you, Dwarven. Use overlay in 14? I think that stuff is lame as hell. I think it's so dumb that like you're expected to do that, but it's got nothing to do with me. That's what people tell me. They say you can't even play WoW without overlays. They're like, you'd get booted immediately. I mean, the way I look at it is like, you've got your WoW for like ultimate neckbeard tryhards that are going to play a game that can only really be played on a PC, and then you've got 14 for people that would like to play a game that could theoretically be played without cheats on a console. And I think that's great. I'm glad that that duality exists, because I hate the idea that you'd be gatekept from being able to play an MMO, a game that primarily exists to be a fun social experience without, like, you know, cheating in some way. This is wingnut, bro.
Acabará siendo un cubito de hielo si no te pones a cubierto. ¡Rápido!
I was a little scared just now. That was a little concerning. I was a little afraid. Well, the thing is I'm sure that people would throw an absolute fit in Final Fantasy XIV if you're like, we're banning mods. Because at this point, they're probably so used to them. Like, what are you going to do? Pandora is out of the box. Tips to soloing AT Velkhana. You want Elder Seal on your weapon. Damn it, not again! Okay, we're good. We want to try and get that other wing. Should you have Fatalis gear? I mean, Fatalis gear is okay. It's rarely a bad choice. You might want, like, Divine Protection 5. Something to consider. In my mind nowadays, Fatalis serves the niche of I mostly want to run a lot of defense or utility skills. Because if you want damage, like, I feel like Safi or AT Velkhana or even Elatrion are better. But with Fatalis armor, you can run Divine Protection 5 and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's cool. You guys proud of yourselves? Bet you are. I mean, is the guy that's running the lobby, the Safi lobby, like, I have 14 other people's free time that I'm trying to manage as best I can. If you've got one guy in Celiana, like, running his Steamworks, like, we all gotta wait for that guy. I don't want to wait for that guy. That guy can do that on his own time. The guys at the blacksmith, if you're inside the guild hall and you're just like rolling your weapons, that's fine. But when people are ready to ready up, get your ass in a group. I mean, if I was a raid leader, unlucky, and we had one guy that was like an hour late to the raid, yeah, I'd say something to him. I'd be like, hey, what are you doing? I know we're all man children around here. For the record, a woman can be a man child as well. We already talked about it earlier, Tia. I haven't been able to vet it on my own. All I can say is, having attempted a baby attempt at a blindfold run before, it's real hard. Yell at them in Discord? Well, I mean, I wouldn't rage on them publicly, necessarily. Unless I was streaming, in which case I'd be like, "Rrr." But I mean, you fill their place. Obviously, things come up. You want to be a good manager in that regard. I'm just thinking about the benefit of everyone. That's all I'm thinking about. Whew. Not about taking out my little rage boner on them. I mean, there is one, but... Oh, God damn it. Well, you're gonna regret that. You're gonna go into the hole. That's an impossible situation, Consato. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've only ever tried it blindfolded against, like, a bear-off. And I don't even think I was using the lock-on. So, like, I'm not the guy to ask about it. You can change it in the tent. Kuro. You could also change it in the guild hall. Also, right next to the entrance of Celiana, you can change it. He's got like a little station. My thing is my experience in the realm of one run analysis, like, don't die. We good. We good. We're all right. You know, things will be obvious. It's not just one thing. It's like a lot of things. We're good. We're okay. Imagine dying like that. There's a reason we're using defense 7, guys. Fatalis with bow. Did you try to break the head or did you just go for the chest? Fatalis is not that bad with bow. I mean, if you're all geared up with augments, I'm sure it's definitely a lot easier. I mean, it's breaking the head and having to deal with blue flames that's the scary part. How many times did you die? You gotta have the revenge of Sephiroth, Jadwin. Oh, I gotta do it again? Oh. Oh, what a tremendous pain in the ass. Chonglao, hello. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we're gonna do it anyways. I mean, it's pretty defensed out. We're still taking a lot of damage. Oh, shower's here. What am I doing? Kind of want knoll berries and what else? Hot drinks? Watching the stream VODs and you're glad to watch it live? It's usually a little bit more fun to watch things live. But I mean, I enjoy watching VODs. I'm a VOD enjoyer. I might be a little sicko, but I don't mind watching VODs. Gross? That's just the way I am, man. I mean, I don't know. What can I say? My preference is watching the raw stream. A lot of times when people clip out stuff and they put it on YouTube, it's like them winning. I find the not as YouTube clip worthy runs are sometimes as fun as the YouTube clip worthy ones. VODs, you can speed up the video. VOD watchers, skip ahead 20 minutes to when this Frostfang is dead again. Reaching out, I'm just happy that we can stream on YouTube because it's just such better quality on YouTube. Keeps crashing? I reverted. I'm on DX11 now, and it is okay. It's not. I haven't had any crashes, and it looks the same as DX12. I haven't yet had anyone tell me that DX12 looks better, and I can't really notice any difference. No, I'm at 1440p, Kaya. I'm using FSR, so it's like not real 1440p, but like, you know, it's real to me. I could run 4K at 60, but I definitely could not do 4K at 120. When possible, I like to be at 120 FPS. For now, I think it's just worth being on DX11. Assuming you're not on the most recent NVIDIA patch, which has a known bug on DX11. Please hit a wall here. I'm so sorry. Well, I always had performance overhead at 120 FPS anyways, materials, so not like a major issue, fortunately. I want to get his left wing here, because the right wing should be getting close to breaking and getting a topple. The worst part is, like, the newest NVIDIA drivers has, like, cool features that I actually want, but I can't install them. It really makes you think, like, you get all those people that are NVIDIA fanboys, like, scaremongering about AMD drivers being bad. It's like, well, don't act like NVIDIA drivers aren't bad sometimes either, because they definitely are. This'll break now. I mean, I have a reason for needing an NVIDIA card, but AMD, like, I want them to make it make sense. I just need that AV1, man. I guess I could always install, like, a little Intel GPU for AV1 encoding. Those are pretty cheap now, aren't they? I hope they keep going. Yeah, it'd be so nice if we got, like, three-way competition in the GPU space. We don't know for sure that a 1060 won't run Dragnet 2. It might run it. At 1080p 60? There'll probably be a demo. Honestly, a demo pretty soon. How's the hunting going? Unfortunate. We just got sniped with an ice beam. He doesn't normally do that. Minimum graphics and less than 30 FPS isn't fun. That's the way people are going to be playing on the PlayStation 5 anyways. Little bro just like ran into the cave. What are you doing? All right, we're gonna try and tenderize the face. They'll probably be 60 FPS on Dragon's Tongue with you. I'm being a silly little guy. I think you'll be fine, Leon. I think you'll be able to at least run it at 60 FPS on some graphic settings. It's the Riz engine, you know? Get him, boys! Rattle him! Get him! Graphics card play most of the role making your FPS better or the processor? That is such a good question. It depends mostly on what resolution you're playing at. Like the terribly boring answer is it depends. But at lower resolutions, generally your processor is the biggest bottle cap. At high resolutions, generally your GPU is the bottle cap. It all comes down to like, what is the bottleneck? It can be either. It can be, I mean, for a long while, I was mostly bottlenecked by my processor. I had like what was it? Like an 8th gen Intel i7, which is like, it's not the worst CPU in the world, but after a certain point, I definitely started to feel it. First gen i7? That's getting pretty old, dude. I am not processor shaming, but you might want to consider upgrading that bad boy. Oh, that's true. SSDs might be a bit of a limiting factor. Memory a little bit. So I'm currently using a 7800X3D. And I've been... No! I've been pretty happy with it. Sometimes, and I don't know if it's a processor thing, or a memory thing, or I think it's a Windows thing, I'll get, like, the whole system being unresponsive. I'm kind of blaming Windows. I don't think it's my processor. It never happens when I'm streaming. It's only like if I'm booting up a game and then I immediately like Alt-Tab. It does not like that. Which I kind of get it. It's the thing between the chair and the computer. My mouse pad? I need a better mouse pad? What does the mouse pad have to do with anything? Ow! That is so much damage. No! I was trying to use a max potion. I started sharpening. That was terrible timing. Oh, that was Mortis right there, man. We were close. I was viewing the Grim Reaper. I should check the event viewer for any idiot. Very funny. What a bunch of jokers. I should probably just not Alt-Tab when I start a 3D application and wait for it to boot. But it's like, I need the dopamine of checking Discord. Tonight, the Fatalis kill. What do you think? I have people asking me if they should, literally, if they should cancel plans. Why so much Frostfang? How many Frostfangs have I killed? How many of you seen me fight tonight? I want an answer out of you. This is the second one. That's not a lot. That's 2. If I die, do I restart with the same or change weapon? It depends. Sometimes I've stuck with it, and then other times I've restarted a different weapon. I have a question. To kill Fatalis, there's the only option to do it in less than 30 minutes? Yes. Is it 30 or 35 minutes? But yes, there's only the one quest. I mean, it is a lot of ice. On the things that it deals damage to, it became. What weapon will be the hardest? A ranged weapon, probably. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. The egg served us really well, definitely. Definitely. We are at 35 HR. So now, we are going to go to the Guiding Lands, and we are going to upgrade this egg. I keep playing easy mode melee weapons. I don't know they're easy mode. That's just like your opinion, man. You're the one that needs help with your elemental greatsword Elatrion kill. And I was out here doing it. I did it done. So, how is that easy mode? I was kind of thinking about making Frostcraft at some point. We'll definitely want to make Frostcraft for Elatrion. Oh, wow. YouTube's roasting Twitch chat now. Yeah, you're right. You tell them, Nicolette. You roast their ass. You tell them. Can you explain the strat behind farming Elatrion before Fatalis? really farming it. It's just like, it's kind of become part of the run, doing a real Elatrion. And if you're going to do a real Elatrion, you may as well do it before you do Fatalis. You know, I'm going to divide my life, Rytails, into 2 moments. And I had the life before I learned about the rat alarm, and I have my life after the rat alarm. I just can't believe that's real. How is that real? Like, it's so disturbing, Poop Doc. Even with somebody with a name that's called Poop Doc, I almost don't even want to say it. It's like the most genuinely insane things I've ever heard. And after explaining it to his chat, he then had the audacity to be like, you guys ever do that before? like somebody in chat is like, oh yeah, I used a rat as an alarm clock before. Yeah, I do it all the time, man. How else do you wake up? I respect Asmongold in much that he's a gamer that got way farther in this game on his own than most other content creators I know would have done. I do respect him for that, but for his health, you will not be a young man with a young man's immune system forever. You gotta get some help. You gotta get some help, because that's like, that's not right. It's not like it's not like Degenerate is like XQC having a pile of used mystery tissues under his desk. That's gross as hell. But at least it's his own decaying bodily fluids. The rat alarm is like, I'm questioning like sanity. I'm like, how does this happen? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I know I'm the one that brought it up, but like, it's like, damn. He's gonna go down that bridge. Have fun going down the bridge. Penance are purely cosmetic, Zumpkin. Yeah, no, I'm in hell. I'm in hell too. I'm sorry. I don't want to send anyone else to hell. Probably the worst thing I've done as a young man. Like, I did not regularly wash my bed sheets. As an adult now, I know I need clean bed sheets. That's pretty much it. I don't think, I mean, I took a shower. I used deodorant. Bedsheet is every other full moon. I'm not going to tell you how often to change your bed sheets. Probably depends what you're doing on the bed sheets. How often do I mean regularly? Once a week, good enough? Once a week is, I would say, better than average. I think that is above and beyond the Call of Duty, as it were. Change or wash? What's the difference? Are you changing? Are you just rotating your bed sheets? Like you're taking dirty ones off and then you're putting you're rotating the bed sheet. You're giving it time to air out. I don't know. Assuming you're changing to clean sheets, I don't think you got to worry about it. Flip the sheet. For me, even as an adult man, I would say, depending on what activities are going on in your sheets, once a month is probably fine. I know that might be like a little gross. Realistically, I think every 2 weeks is probably the most hygienic. Get that body soil in there. Once a week? Once a week is above and beyond the Call of Duty. Again, it depends. I mean, maybe if you're banging on an extreme basis, you're getting a lot of body fluids all over the place, yeah, you should do it once a week. If you're banging, you're getting clean after the banging? That's great. You were mentally checked out and you got hit with the body fluids comment? What part of it? You have a dust mite allergy and you do it weekly? I'm sorry you have a dust mite allergy. That sounds really annoying. You bring the sheets into the shower with you afterwards? Look at this genius multitasking. However, how are things looking? Good. And also good. No, I don't have it. Here's the deal, Blazor. Like, I'm not upgrading, like, 10 weapons. I am upgrading 1 weapon. So, it's fine. I will almost definitely get all the parts I need after 1 kill anyways. Poor little guy. Me. Man, my cat is on point with these earplugs. Hit. Yep. KO. Oh. That attack does do a lot of KO. I'm telling you that the Coral Horn really does numbers. Cat's really got it going on. I might just wall bang again. Your cat uses Vigor Wasp delivery after I fully heal with potions. The thing is like, Vigor Wasp is just so likely to kill you because he usually pulls out his little Healy guy after you've taken a big hit. And then because he's a cat, he's probably near the monster. So like he baits you into being like, oh, I don't need to heal. I can just get his heal from this guy. And then you die. I'm assuming the plundering has the same loot table as carving the monster Faladius. But I am not 100% sure on that. I make camera look simple. Excellent gameplay. Thank you. Am I playing Ice Mod? No. I've never actually played it. I've only ever read the changelog before. I mean, you can get a mantle by carving. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's saying there is their own reward table. Didn't somebody in the ice team threaten my life? They wanted me to cancel my own life. Yes, there was a person on the ice team that suggested in very graphic terms that I should unlife myself. Hey, Monblack! I've got great news for you. I have recently acquired a PlayStation Plus membership, and I thought of you specifically when I acquired it. So I don't know when you play video games. But I might do something on Thursday or Friday because Safi's coming back. I'd be willing to help you out. You want to get helped out. Do I need to fight Danger Pickle? Nope. He does not have very good stuff in the context of Master Rank. There was a big sale on PlayStation Premium, and I'm like, screw it. I got this DualSense. I've got all this other stuff. Well, you can be like Monster Hunter World D-List Celebrity SD Shepherd has purchased PlayStation Plus to personally play with me and help me clear my Fatalis if you want. You can tell your audience that. You say that. I give you permission about that. You can call it the SD Shepherd Snipe stream. And we'll spend like an hour or two on PlayStation, I think. Something like that, I think we'll do. Fatalis, and we'll do... So I don't have Xbox Live, and I can't really be convinced to get Xbox Live. Unfortunately, there's no reason. I think I have 1 month of Xbox Ultimate after my PC subscription goes away. Maybe? We might do some Xbox hunts then. I wouldn't mind trying to wrestle a couple records out of the arena leaderboards on Xbox. If we got any real hustlers? Trashbox? They're going to put their games on your console, you know. Microsoft is talking about inserting their video games onto your PlayStation. How are you going to feel scrolling through your game bar and you see Halo right next to all of your other Bloodborne and God of War games? No! Get off my console! Microsoft, no! Noxella never had access to channel points. I never gave him that power because 1 point he accidentally got access to them and he gave everyone 1,000,000 points. The YouTube album on iPhones. I think that happened to me and I was like, what is this? What is this garbage? Can we have some points? Last time I did this, there was nothing but farts for like 5 minutes. This is gonna be like a trust exercise. I'm gonna trust This is like a trustful. I'm trusting that you guys are not going to redeem a fart for like 5 minutes. Have a good night, Fume. After this, we need... Is it Kulu? Material, thank you.
1 gifted to MH_Leona a subscription. Material 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to MH_Leona. They have given 129 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I need one more weathered cragbone. All right. No, you get 2. You all get Traff, yeah. Traff is only 500 points. The farts are for everyone to hear forever, all for all eternity. Pajamas, the only time I've ever created a true gigafart was when I boosted the redeems by 30 decibels and it was trying to calculate how loud the fart would sound and it actually felt like it slowed down. Oh no, Gator. The 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. nap is not good. No, I can't do the bass boosted fart, man. It's too dangerous. I can't do it. There's people that are gonna put this VOD on to sleep to. And I can't have every stream be bass boosted shart. I can't do it. REDWI, hello. Wasn't it weathered cragbone I needed? That, right? I don't know if anyone would have pooped their pants hearing someone else fart like that.
Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah. My hairy daddy.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
Yeah, I like that. I like that one a lot, actually.
I need that money. I really do. I need that.
So we're looking for Gyros and Rathian.
The electric bill.
We're gonna run around till we see a Gyros or a Rathian. I bet you DSP would be mad if he heard that I used that sound clip of his. He'd probably be like, "How dare you?"
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
How dare you?
My bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
You know, which is like understandable.
I know someone. They want to have sex with me.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, "Oh, I got the juiciest one." I'm doing all right, Jester Vance. We are doing the guiding lands. I'm doing everything I can to put off doing HR grinding. Because HR grinding is kind of painful, but...
Take a gander at my balls.
Thanatos 11. Good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, based on your time zone. It's evening? It is evening, isn't it?
Don't marry women.
For all real time zones. You're in good old Texas? I think fondly of the time I spent in Texas. It wasn't long, but I went through it on a road trip. Texas was nice. You know, movies make you think Texas is just like an open desert. Obviously, there is desert in Texas, but it was
directly under my nuts.
pretty green.
Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
Where'd I go? Was I Houston, Dallas, and Austin? I was in all 3 of those cities. Austin was great, but for years now, people are like, don't go to Austin. We don't have the public infrastructure for it. San Antonio? That sounds nice. The only thing that freaks me out about Texas is like, you guys, your power keeps going out, right? It sounds like a pain in the ass. I gotta fix that power thing. But it's cold. They won't? They should fix it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just remember being in Austin in the mid-2000s and being like, wow, there's a particularly bad homeless problem. I can only imagine how bad it is now. It's got to be real bad in Austin nowadays.
It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours!
We haven't gotten a real KO off yet, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Pay me.
if there's one thing Texas has,
Sprinkle all that cheddar over my
it's got a lot of
chest.
space.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No reason you can't have enough housing for everyone to live in that's like relatively affordable.
None.
May not be the city center, but you need a monorail. This is the Frostfang hammer. They gotta raise your wages? What's the minimum wage in Texas? It's getting pretty high in my state. $7.25 an hour? That's like nothing after taxes. How do you live? My state is definitely over $10 an hour. I think it's in the upper 10s. I don't know. I gotta check. Why am I fighting Great Gyros? I want Elemental Augment. It's 15 in Austin? Is it just 15 in Austin? Is that like a locality thing? You ain't paying taxes earning $7.25? You still gotta pay your Social Security and your Medicare no matter what. Man, we messed this guy up. You got messed up, Gyros. I'm gonna mess you up again. Get over here. Get your ass over here. He's mad anyways. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way! I could just capture him. Think Fatalis would be too hard without Coral Cat? I'm gonna say yes, only because I can have an excuse to not do it now, so that when I need to sandbag content, in another 2 months, we can say, okay, now we will do all the challenges again, but this time without Cat. Cat helps a lot, but it depends on the weapon. Legitimately, phase 3, the Cat helps a lot because he could be a free target for Fatalis. Although at the same time, though, he might make it harder to bait out cones. It would just be no Cat at all. You would just do Catless runs if you wanted to add a different level of challenge. No, I mean, it depends on the monster. And the weapon. But in general, Coral Cat, I would say, is more of a benefit than a detriment. But it'll either be like Catless, or there's a possibility we might do this like with a randomizer. So, you know, we can get like Teostra instead of Tobi-Kadachi or something like that. I'm thinking about it. I mean, this challenge is still probably going to take us until... I don't know. April? You ain't doing For You, Cartless, any day? Just like there were a lot of people that believe the Persona series started with Persona 5, there's a lot of people who believe Monster Hunter started with Monster Hunter World. I'm not telling you I'm not playing older games, but I am telling you we're riding this gravy train as long as we can. Julian Carter, hello. It didn't? You got Daryl's a 6 Shinchan figure? Did you get Bimmy a figure as well? I feel like Bimmy probably didn't get anything. I can already feel it in my heart. Daryl can share it with Bimmy. He would. Daryl would share it. What happened to the GU playthrough? It's not dead, but it is on life support. But it's not dead. It's not dead. We're so close. We're at 91%. Hey, losers. Losers in chat. I'm sure all of you nerds in chat are the ones that are always like picking the options like, oh, I just want to tickle their buttholes and call them my best friend. I have no idea what that was in. It's not always the best way to get ahead in context. In one hour. I'm gonna put a global cooldown on sound redeems. It's too many sound redeems. Need a Rathian? Not getting one. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. I'm telling you, I can only warn you so much. I will take away your toy. You're getting scammed now. Nope. I warned you. I said it was a trust exercise. I gave you 1,000 points, and I said don't abuse it. Come on. Rathian will show up, right? Like, rarely? Rarely. Oh, maybe we'll just kill all this Kulu. It should be pretty fast. We still do need to farm Velkhana at some point, I guess. Give us something to bet on then? All right, flip a coin. Are you going to get a day? Don't bother. What am I looking for? I was going to look for something. I can't remember what I was going to look for. Tell me what to do. I did ban the new phrase. I already did it. It's already been done. I already got it. Way ahead of that. Did I run the 1 minute ad? Yes. Parenthesis, lie. It's whatever dumbass thing whatever Twitch ad bots are saying. I don't know. It's not even a porn bot. It's not even based like a porn bot. It's just like, sign up for this service and get your Twitch account banned, basically. I don't know why else those things exist. I assume there's probably some streamers out there that are able to use it and get away with it, but I don't know why you would ever take that risk. Presumably Twitch knows. I would assume they would know. Twitch made the bots? So it's like a honeypot? Some people use them to harass streamers, as in they will view bot their channel. I thought those guys, like, didn't one of those guys, like, go to jail? Am I hallucinating that? They'll view bot them and then report them for view botting? That's like slam dunking like a kilogram of cocaine through somebody's window and being like, this guy's got cocaine! I mean, I guess technically they did commit a crime. Having 5 ad breaks, 5 ads in one ad break is wild. It should be 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Are you getting more than that? Am I unknowingly milking my viewers? Do you feel milked right now? In my brain, I remember setting it to 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, 90 seconds every 30 minutes. But I might have also, there might have been an option that said select ads automatically. I'm gonna check after this, Kulu. Like, would Twitch do that? Would they just start like serving, what would that be? 5 minutes of ads an hour without my consent? They would totally do that. That is absolutely something they would do. No, they, I don't know if we could put an official date on it, but like the internet as we know it is dead. There's no good free content anymore. Everything's got to be paid for. Everything's a subscription. Even the things you pay for suck. Pelican Pubes, I'm happy to see you, dude. Not the anime websites. Wait until Sony gets to them. I mean, I hope so. I hope they stay free forever. Not the amount of ad blocker that you run. Elon Musk is going to forcibly implant Neuralink in your brain. And you will have to dance for the Coke ads. Is Fatalis tomorrow? I mean, this run is just going to be slower because of it not being an event. It could be tomorrow. Free gaming is thriving? I mean, you know, you could be playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup for 20 years now and never paid $1 for video games if you really wanted. But modern AAA titles or AA titles or whatever you want to call them. Battle passes on everything. $10 to $20 to be able to play the game 2 or 3 days early so you can be like, I got it before everyone else did. If I can be playing dead Korean MMO private servers with like real boosted chances, that'd be nice. I think not Fortnite. I think Genshin's a pretty good game if you spend $0. And you don't do the chores and you just do like the seasonal events and then the story content whenever it comes out. I mean, I'm not saying that, Paul, that there's not like good free video games out there. I'm just saying like usually they want to get paid one way or the other. Rathian should show up much faster now. So we're gonna do Rathian and then we're gonna do Diablos. Dauntless isn't the worst free game. I mean, I like the way they do their monetization, but I mean, real talk, like they, you know, I don't, for what is supposed to be like an always online live service game that's been out as long as Monster Hunter World has been. Like, I get it, they're not Capcom, but like, I don't think they ever really hit the amount of content that World did. You know, they should be feasting right now from all the people that are into World. But like, it's in one of its most dead phases. Dead-ish phases. They're expecting to do a content update in the summer, I think. You don't like the Dauntless game feel? I think they do a good job with making multiplayer feel good. Multiplayer in Monster Hunter, especially once you go over 2 people, it's just like a clown fiesta. Like, it doesn't feel fair. Whereas in Dauntless, it can feel kind of fair. You can feel like you can impact the fight, but you still have to be on your toes. You like the chaos? It definitely is a thing that you got to get used to. Just every time, slowly moving my cursor up, checking it. I should really figure out how to do this on mouse and keyboard. I think it would be a bit faster. Weird they don't scale the HP fully even though there's so many more openings in multiplayer. What do you mean? I mean, going up to 2 and then 3 or 4 players, they're scaling. Are you saying for the 4th player it should scale again? I think they do that in Rise. I think it's 2, 3, and 4 scaling. Man, this is it's a real pain in the ass. I could go Affinity. Should I just go Affinity? I'd really rather have the defense. It's not just for the defense. You get like a divine protection sort of effect from defense on your weapon when it's augmented. And it's like a chance to not die if it rolls when I would otherwise die. Pink Rathian. This is supposed to be a 3-star drop rate for Rathian, and she is not showing up. It doesn't stack with divine protection in the normal sense, but it has a chance to roll, and if you don't roll your better divine protection, you can roll the defense. Oh! I might just start farming high rank again. The high rank points. I guess we could do a couple wetfish runs. I mean, I don't necessarily think the game should be harder with 4-player multiplayer. Like, if you're playing with 4 players, you're not playing for a harder experience. You're playing to help people out, or you're playing to crush the monster. No, I'm okay with it. Base scaling should be balanced around solo play. Maybe a little bit around duos, but like once you go to 3 and 4, just like let it be easy. I mean, that's why you're playing it. That's why you're playing it together. And the monster going crazy all over the place and like people hanging out in the base camp and stuff like that doesn't always work out the way you think it'll work out. Once people start doing silly stuff. Way less ways to crowd control the monster. I mean, hammers didn't get that many KOs in the olden days. Not that there's even a lot of people running Slugger Secret. It's really the sticky bowgun that is the actual bane of the modern day Monster Hunter experience. With all due respect to Fire Cannon, a sticky lover. Noted captain of the Sticky Squad. bullying Fire Cannon alone. I'm not bullying him. He's proud of what he does. I mean, mounts have always been, like, unequivocally just, like, full-on free damage, right? I don't think there's ever been a situation where a mount just hasn't been, like, disgusting for the risk-to-reward ratio, which is, like, virtually zero risk in, like, a full-on free combo. Are you gonna go down the... No. We've gone all stream without talking about Prince Charles. A lot of doom posting about Prince Charles on the internet nowadays. King Charles. Sorry, he's not a prince anymore. Hope he's okay. Genuinely hope he's okay. Messed up. The guy just became king. Now he's got to worry about being sick. Do I think about his fingers? I'm thinking about them now that you mention them. What are the chances of Meghan Markle becoming queen? That's a very, very delicate topic in this household, Parka Forever. I mean, it's not zero. Jen will not even acknowledge Meghan Markle as a princess, let alone as a queen. Jen's a hater. Jen's a Meghan hater. She doesn't like me talking about her being a hater, but she's a hater. I feel bad for a king. I mean, I feel bad for anyone that's sick. I've got a base level of humanity. I like to think I do. I would be sad if Meghan got sick. You can not agree with someone in literally any stance that they reflect in the world and still be like, I'm sorry you got sick. My favorite monster and why is it Dodogama? Every single run I do in this, I make sure to drop crystals on Kulu's head. And whenever I need to do his quest to get the fireproof mantle, I make sure I kill him. Do I feel empathy for your tummy? If you've got an upset tummy, that's like a problem. Can I be real with you too, though, Saga Man? I've had a little upset tummy this stream, and I've had some kind of toxic farts. It's been a little bit of a challenge for me, but I've tried to stream through it. Last night I had some paneer curry. It's like a curry and like, I thought it was tofu, but I guess it's cheese. And I think that's causing a little grumbling. Yeah, it was about 24 hours ago, maybe 20 hours ago, and now it's like it's hitting full digestion. Paneer is a kind of cheese? I did not know that, and I'm sorry if that makes me seem like unknowledgeable and uncultured. I had no idea. I thought it was tofu. It looked like tofu when I looked at it, but I was eating it, I'm like, man, this is delicious. How did they make their tofu so good? And I looked at it about, oh, actually, I'm eating cheese. It looks like tofu. Oh, little white blocks? You don't expect you're getting like blocks of cheese. Paneer is cottage cheese. I mean, I love cottage cheese. That's like one of my top 10 foods. Now, next time I go to Trader Joe's, I'm going to buy some more. Oh, by the way, I did look it up. There are some active chapters of unions at Trader Joe's. The largest one and the headquarters of the union is in Massachusetts. So it exists. Mine almost definitely does not. But I'm almost thinking about buying the, this is purely for my own emotional state. I might buy one of the union t-shirts so that when I go shopping at the Trader Joe's, I can feel better about shopping there. Can we help farm guiding lands? For me? On this save? No. What, you need help from me? Yeah. Well, the manager, I don't know if the manager, if they would let the manager be part of the union, but all the normal hourly employees should be able to be a part of one. I think they've got 2 chapters. Your empathy for King Charles is inhibited by knowing the world would be a better place without them. I mean, I don't know. Outside of tourism, I don't know that any royal family anywhere has done more good than harm from the country that they occupy. And I will weigh arguments to the contrary, but I think in general, royal families are mostly just predatory. Well, I consider the Clintons to be a royal family. I think the Bush family had a longer political dynasty. But I guess, I don't know, Clintons, I mean, in a short term, I guess they did a lot. You need to farm the attack and health regeneration augments? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'd let you in. You can join my guiding lands. I don't know what it looks like on PS4. How we doing here? We should get 1 in the rewards. Who was my favorite president? I mean, they're all war criminals. Who was my favorite war criminal? Do you often reflect to yourself like, what was my favorite bout of explosive diarrhea? FDR? FDR is probably the best president the United States has ever had. Teddy Roosevelt, pretty great too. Wouldn't have the national park system if not for him. So, I mean, he's pretty good, I guess, yeah. Obama was the best recent war criminal in chief. I mean, you could make some really insane arguments. I could piss off a lot of people. I'm not going to. But yeah, FDR. I like social programs. Will I benefit from any Social Security? Probably not. But I blame, like, Reagan and Clinton and everyone after them for not having Social Security. Like, it's not, I mean, Social Security was never supposed to be, like, the thing that you use for your entire retirement forever. You were supposed to have a pension or to save money. Didn't a couple presidents die before they could do war crimes? Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, I mean, Lincoln's pretty good. I would say Lincoln was a good president. Lobby ID. I'm not on PlayStation right now, Mon Black. Right now, buddy, brother, right now we're doing the challenge, man. I'm going to help you on like Thursday or Friday when Safi's up. I'll have my PlayStation hooked up. What do you think's happening, man? What are you doing, dude? Lincoln had slaves, didn't he? I mean, look. He allowed, was it the 14th Amendment? Different time. I really don't want to get onto the internet because, like, this is an argument you literally cannot win. You'd be like, I love Lincoln. He freed the slaves. You're like, but he had slaves. S.D. Shepard supported slavery. And it's like, no! Lincoln was terrible for Native Americans? Couldn't be worse than Andrew Jackson. Slayer Falcon, thank you. There's our Rathian. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You've been safe scumming, relink, melding gotcha for 2 hours. Is that really more efficient than just like farming more and just rolling the gotcha? I mean, I did get my undergraduate. I do have a degree in political science. So, like, I'm not saying I'm, like, the most qualified person, but, like, I'm, like, a little qualified to talk about politics if I wanted to. I don't really want to. Yesterday was enough for the week. I don't need to get it anymore. I don't want to be here trying to find a way to defend Abraham Lincoln as a president. Can I have an armor and hammer build update? Here you go, bud. Sorry you brought it up. It's all right. We're just bullying Rathian anyways. Oh, come on. Serene Wolf, if I could genuinely help one person improve their finances, like, I don't mind discussing that stuff. It's not a meme to me, like. More people than not are all sorts of screwed up when it comes to that sort of thing. Genuinely, the United States does not, I mean, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but you get no financial advice in this country. in school. Nor in Mexico. Like, I assume some countries, like, they probably do. Why am I a Roth hater? Because, like, I just don't trust the government not to, like, screw me over in my retirement. I would rather get the benefit now and be able to afford to put more money into investments now than think that in my retirement I'm going to need all this tax-free income. Like, I'm not planning on living a lavish lifestyle in retirement. You know, like, I'm not pulling out like $100,000 every year. Far from it. I'll be in either a European or Asian country with little to no living, like, rent or mortgage. Just, like, feeding myself. Possibly paying for health insurance. If it's even necessary in some countries. I don't even know if it's necessary. So I could put in a lot more now. If you're going to stay in the United States forever, maybe it makes sense to look at a Roth, I guess. I converted you to defense 7. It's good for not dying. So basically the way the state has it for us, Toad, is the state says you are welcome to teach personal finance, but we will provide 0 funding. Serene Wolf, I'm not answering that question. That is a question for a lawyer. That is not a question for me. That's a question for a lawyer or an accountant, of which I am neither. Heard Vietnam is cheap? I've been getting YouTube videos recommended to me about Vietnam. It seems great there. People seem really nice. Expat retirement? Absolutely. Dude, I'd leave now if it made sense. I'd be gone. I remember being friends with a Vietnamese girl in my freshman year of college. She took me to take some pho. It was my first time getting pho. I was like, wow, this is great. She's like, yeah, isn't it? That was awesome. Thanks for the pho. Bond me as well? Nope. Just pho. Why use frostfake weapons? What weapon would you use if you were getting ready to fight a Latrion? Huh? Smart guy? I prefer pho or ramen. Ooh. What an evil question. Well, in terms of variety, I guess there's more variety in ramen. But damn if, like, pho didn't clear it in one. I feel like sometimes ramen gives you a tummy ache. And I feel like I rarely get a tummy ache from pho. Discuss. What is everyone else's lived experience? I mean, the Frostfang weapons were basically delivered to us to be the perfect first Elatrion counter weapon. Farming him, obviously, you might need a fire weapon. You've had meh ramen, but never meh pho? I think I agree with that one. I think that's true. You probably got a place really close to you, Toad. I wouldn't be surprised if you've got a place like within 5 miles or less. Be building anything from Elatrion this run? That's up to RNG, man. That's not up to me. I probably won't fight him more than the 2 times I need to fight him. Why the hell do they call it Pho Boston? They're not even close to Boston. It's right next to Adong? Yeah, I like Adong. It's been a while since I've been there, but I like Adong. What up? Here's what we're gonna do this. Probably one more Rathian would do it. Diablos will show up pretty regularly, though. Let's wait for the Diablos to show up. Well, I use this hammer on Fatalis. It's not a huge reason to take the time to farm out the Elatrion hammer. I mean, if I really wanted a sandbag and I was very confident in my skills, I would. But Frostfang is good enough. I've got a pretty good fiber intake. I mean, I've been eating like whole wheat toast and a potato like almost every day now, or a salad. And now we just keep an eye out for Diablos. I'm not gonna like reset for it the way I did for Rathian. We're gonna keep an eye out. Just toast and potato. Oh my god. No. Yes. Yes. I wake up and I eat 2 pieces of plain toast, and at dinner I just eat a potato. Gonna put this here in case it goes away. It worked for Matt Damon, it'll work for me. I said we can do a couple rounds of wet fish. We'll do a couple rounds of wet fish. I don't know how much HR it gives. Probably not much, but... You would think they would just give you straight up, like, double high rank. But it's pretty much at the same rate as you gain MR, which is really weird. It's like a little bit faster, but not even by much. How's it going? This is a harder run we're doing because we don't have an event up. So it's gonna add on like, it's not gonna be like a one extra stream of grinding, but it's definitely gonna add some grinding. If we want to have decorations, if we want to have any decent decorations. Is Alatreon next? No. We still have to fight Shattered Horn. We still haven't fought Shattered Horn. I almost launched a rock at that fish. Yeah, I mean, potatoes are definitely good for you. I mean, it's not, you know, it's when you cut them up and fry them in oil, shockingly, they become less good for you. But if you eat them as nature intended, which is, of course, covered in butter and salt and sour cream, they're not as bad for you. It's my go-to potato. I go for child labor farmed Maine potatoes. Raw. Just gnaw on them. All right, let's take a look at the HR gain. Do we get any significant HR gain here? Nope. No, not really. Just a little bit. What about... No, I'm not going to try the other one. All right, we'll just do our other quest. It's a Stardew Valley theme park. It's just like the game all of your favorite VTubers play. And like, oh, okay, sweet. I saw Markiplier play it once. We could do this guy. This is bonus HR. At one point, I thought there was like a Basil quest that gave bonus HR. Is there like a list out there of high rank event quests sorted by HR? That's a great question. Well, it's sure as hell not going to be on Fextral Life. No way. Get out of here. Snow and Cherry Blossoms is what I was planning on doing. But I thought there was one with... Oh, there is... All right, this guy's right here. Okay, this one should be fine. They're going to sell my info. No! I feel like this one's going to go the fastest. Although... sometimes he can be annoying about where he spawns. Alatreon prep? I mean... technically, we're still kind of prepping for Shattered Horn. But yes, we are... I mean, we beat Shara. We got our Frostfang weapon. I think this one will be less annoying. Because, like, you still gotta wait for Legiana to land anyways. Good night, Megla. God damn, that crystal's bright. It's like searing my eyes. Ow! I know he's up there, and I know as soon as I go up there, he's not going to be up there. I mean, the only two specifically hammer, maybe 3 hammer skills I can think of would be focus, KO, or flinch free. That's it. I don't want to get the mount right away. No, flinch free is just for multiplayer. But if you're thinking about using it for the first time, you should probably know it's not very fun in multiplayer unless you got flinch free. You know, I don't feel like exhaustion up is worth it. It might be worth it if you're like in the guiding lands, maybe. I didn't really want to get them out, but whatever. Danny Irwin, hello. Stamina Thief Expert? I mean, that would be better on Hunting Horn. Sleep Hunting Horn would actually go kind of crazy in the Guiding Lands. With, like, if you can get crit status on there as well. I agree. I don't even think it's that silly. I mean, in terms of, like, getting maximum value from your shiny pickups. Mortis win-loss. He is. He keeps the score. How did I 2 times mount attack? It's kind of just how hammer is. I don't know. I hit the head? He's kind of a wily one, isn't he? Is that enough? For the normal level 2 charge compared to the power charge version? I don't... I didn't know there was a difference. Is that a meme? should get back into World. It's real cheap. It's been $20 on sale regularly. Hammer easy to learn. I normally recommend it to people that are completely undecisive as to what weapon they want to use. There's still, like, you know, timings and things like that that matter, but it'll teach you the best habits, and that's, like, the most important thing about having a good weapon.
Bueno,
I think this is the hell we're gonna live in. I think we're gonna live in Bazlagoose Hell. Oh, hold on, I need to check the guiding lands. That sucks. I have to check the guiding lands every time. Ugh. Well, I don't. Greatsword can have some pretty tough timings. I'm not saying, I mean, obviously, if somebody's out there and like, I want to learn Charge Blade or Insect Glaive or Switch Axe first, like, I would never stop them. Maybe if it were like Insect Glaive and they've never played a Monster Hunter game before, it might be like, you sure about that? Why HR50 this run? There's a very important reason. Chat, don't spoil him. I want to follow. Why would I need HR50? We got to work it out. I mean, it's not that Insect Glaive is bad. Obviously, you could definitely, you know, figure out how to use the weapon. But there's a lot of people that pick up Insect Glaive as their first weapon and, like, they just don't... They don't use the insect. So they don't have any extracts. So, like, their entire run is just them, like, fighting with no red extract Insect Glaive. And, like, that's a particular place in hell for having to play the game like that. Can you imagine? And they're like, yeah, sometimes I would have better combos and sometimes I wouldn't. They didn't know why. Oh, I mean, I would rather play Hammer, like, I don't even know what I would hit. The tail, the legs. That's like almost equally bad as Hammer not hitting the head. But at least you still have your real moveset. Uncharged dual blades? I mean, even those, like... It's just like sad. It's just like messed up. I don't know that necessarily people will though. What's my elevator pitch as a Lance salesman to a person who wants to start World? Like to convince somebody to play the Lance? I mean, if you like countering's pretty cool. Oh, we got a little guy over here. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a great time. Get him. Come on, buddy. He got flinched by one of the birds vomiting on him. Oh, this is harder than it looks. All right. Well, definitely the skill ceiling with Lance is how many more pokes can you get in between attacks, and trust yourself to counter when you need to counter. Oh, he's ready. I think. He's ready. That was pretty quick. Those are some good roar evasions there. So we are at HR 37. Let's see how far up 38 we get. Oh, no! May as well unlock the fireproof mantle now, I guess. Might just murder like Great Jagras in the Guiding Lands. That might genuinely be faster. Where are all the Dodo lovers in chat? I'm about to take out your boy, and you can just sit there and watch me as I do it. Am I on the road to HR 50? I mean, we're close. I mean, we're 13 away. Explosive Nebula, hello. I feel like you're here later today. Dodo. Like, people are enthusiastically like, I'm here, I love Dodo. No, what are you doing to my poor boy? Just a child. The only monster you never capture. Why is he just drooling like that? What, are you hungry for rocks? Today is your birthday? Happy birthday. Did you go anywhere special? Anything to eat? Oh, come on. Oh, God. Is it still heated up? Oh, my God, it is. You just started your day. Are you going out? I don't think I went out for my birthday this year. I don't think I did anything. I think my father-in-law threw a bunch of leftovers into like a frittata, and that's what I had on my birthday. It's kind of sad, actually. I'm partially to blame for that. I could have made restaurant reservations or something, I guess. No, it wasn't good. He put like raw onion and stuff in there, man. It was like raw onion and slightly overcooked egg. Not his finest. Not by a long shot. Every meal I ate at 7-Eleven in Japan was better than that one. At least he gave me something. I don't even know if he knew I was coming. Better than a piece of toast with potato. You're right. But you're right. He let me nibble on his frittata. I should be grateful. Cook me some Mexican classics. I like Mexican food. I should go to Mexico. You want to play longsword? Try something new? Plenty of weapons, man. Let me how to kill a high-rank Rathian. Nibble on his daughter. Frittata? Frittata is like a baked egg. Now this looks like I cleared Rathian at one point. I at least captured a high-rank Rathian. She's gonna laugh at me. Stop laughing at me. Stop. This happens every time. And then everyone starts laughing at me in Twitch chat. It happens every time. She likes you? Yeah, I guess you can get a girl to laugh that much. They probably like you. It's a sign. Sign of attraction, I guess. Not always, but she's laughing with me. Haha, it's gonna be great. You're gonna fight Lavaziov. Chat makes me laugh a lot. You're right. Am I a little attracted to chat? Maybe. Can someone explain the difference to me between that game that is not Dark and Darker, Dungeonborn? How is Dungeonborn different than Dark and Darker? Because they look like the same game. Like somebody stole Dark and Darker and they're like, haha, we'll rename it and release it in the middle of the night. The spelling is different. But like, did they steal the game? Or is it the same game that the developers have like created under a shell company so like they will not have to deal with lawsuits from Nexon? Because I feel like it's like, we don't want to get sued by Nexon, So we're going to create a new company and send the code base over there. I'm not trying to be a hater, by the way. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Was Monster Hunter based on Phantasy Star Online? I have a hard time believing it wasn't at least a little inspired by Phantasy Star Online. But, I mean, it's very clearly an exceedingly different game than Phantasy Star, if you've never played Phantasy Star before. The lawsuit got dropped. Wow, good for them. It's got 10-cent anti-cheat? Well, I heard people were already cheating. But hey, you know, props to them for trying to make it work. And watch it. Is it that close to Dark and Darker? I think so, from what I've seen. I mean, I'm only saying because, like, is it genuinely just the developers? Like, that's how close it is. It's like, if I were the team behind Dark and Darker, like, I'm not saying I would commit fraud. But it's so damn close. I thought, okay, maybe just a clone. You'd think they would put their own different spin on it. You're gonna clone something like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they assume that it has to be medieval. Feeds off the same raw assets? That's what I'm saying. So they all just use the same assets? That's wild. That's really funny. Okay. All right. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, I don't know if Monster Hunter as we know it would exist if Phantasy Star Online never existed. Because Monster Hunter was started as a multiplayer title to help sell PlayStation 2 network adapters. And they're like, well, what other cooperative multiplayer games are there out there right now that people like? And I'm sure they looked at the Dreamcast and Phantasy Star Online and like, oh, okay. I've talked about this before on stream. It's not my first time I've talked about it. Do hammer uppercuts do more stun than other attacks? For one hit, I think it's the most stun per single hit. But I think a level 3 charge into a claw attack does more stun. You never heard of Phantasy Star Online? What? Never? It has timing-based combat, which explains why the PSP Monster Hunters also had timing-based content. It's like when you get to the large bosses in Phantasy Star Online, there is some spiritual connection to the large bosses in Phantasy Star and the large bosses in Monster Hunter. Play online games with the GameCube? There was a network adapter. I played it on the Dreamcast online. That's how I experienced it. You could play it completely offline if you wanted. At least for the original on the Dreamcast, and I can't speak for any other version. When you created your character, you had like a color assigned to you, which would more or less indicate your drop table. And so certain rare items could only be found on certain drop tables, certain colors, which would encourage either having multiple characters or playing online with other people. Dreamcast was 98. I think it was 99.99 in the US. September 9th, 1999. September 9th, 1999. It was November 1998 in Japan? Wow. But there's fan servers for Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst if you want to play the original with other people nowadays. There's a number of servers that are out there like that. Is it worth playing them? What else are you doing with your time? It's relative, right? I don't know how well it ages. I like that style of combat better than Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. New Genesis, you've got like no commitment to your attacks. That's my issue. I mean, I would say Pelican Pubes, there's a lot of older games from that generation. I mean, if few games had like a true open area, like just the memory constraints and stuff like that back then. You had to have some loading zone. I tried to play PSO2. PSO2 is free to play, which is nice, but as soon as you start, you get like some time traveling edgelord saying that they're gonna kill you. And like an actual man-child that you're responsible to like raise or something. I don't know if maybe I was missing something, but sounds like me. The time-traveling edgelord or the man-child that has to be raised? Maybe both? Both. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily play the Phantasy Star games for the story, but I do kind of remember enjoying Phantasy Star Online story. It's simple, but it's pretty good. We're going to try this one. Oh, your PSO video? Oh, for the monthly subscription? Yeah, I bought it. I'm like, how bad can it be? Why can't I find Yan Garuga? Oh, there's an event quest for Garuga. Yeah, I was gonna say, here, what am I trying to do right now? Stall until 2025 when a new Monster Hunter game is released. Page 6? He's right here. Let's see how this goes. Should be fine. Honestly, for the grinding, Garuga legs would be kind of nice. Maybe we'll make them. Miss my thoughts on Pal World. What do I think? I've had 2 people try to gift me a copy of Pal World on Steam, and I've not accepted either of them. I don't think it's a bad game. I'm sure it's fun. It's just like I'm not looking to play another open world crafting sim game right now, unless it has vampires. I would play V Rising if it had controller support. If your question is in regards to like Nintendo and Pokemon and Nintendo's copyright over Pokemon, I don't really care. You let the lawyers figure that out. Why am I waiting? Because I want a controller? Control my game? It's coming out on the PlayStation, so they're definitely got to have a controller version of the game cooking somewhere. Screw controller. I mean, if I had like a controller I could screw, I probably would. No, there's a lot of crafting in V Rising. It is an action RPG, but like you gotta like build your little vampire hole. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pelican. It's like I'm just waiting for that. Yeah, I know at one point they were really excited because they let you make your hole 2 layers deep. That was new for them. That was a big deal. No, it's the stun resistance. You can get flashed by TC if you've got temporal on. Wait, that's the wrong one! Oh, he's got a rock! Whoa! I mean, I think what's nice about V Rising is, as far as I can tell, it's not a very expensive game. It's like $20 or $30, which, like, I don't know. To me, that gives a lot of leeway. Like, what do you want? You're not spending $70. Do I like vampires? Yeah. Battle Right combat? It's been a long time since anyone's talked about Battle Right. I played Battle Right. You occasionally still see people with a Twitch Battle Right badge. Am I farming for Tempered Kieran? No. I'm farming for Jagras and Lavazio. Might get him with a reverse golf swing. Oh. You should play the weapons, Thickbringer. There's no reason not to play all of the weapons. It's okay if you ignore the bow guns. Who is in this quest? Pookie and then Coral Pookie. Killing the Tempered Elders from HR 50. If you did that with HR gear, you're solid. Teostra without full stun resist was a challenge. He would just stun you, and then you would just stand there staring at him as he flew up into the air and exploded. I do have stun resist. Are you encouraging me to fight ATTO? His helmet's actually really good. Gonna roar probably before I finish this. No. What do you mean 1 hour of life? I just said the ATTO helm is actually still really good. Some people still use it in their sets, or at least did use it before Fatalis. Fatalis makes it a little redundant. I don't know. I was never a big fan of Behemoth's armor. I know a lot of people really liked it, but Tio with Luna just always felt so much more comfy. I guess if you were doing like Insect Glaive aerial memes, it's not bad. Maybe it was the 14 fans that saw it and were like, I could be my dreamy boy now. AT Val Waste was meta? I can't even remember what's on the damn thing. Peak performance? Hola, amigo. ¿Quieres el algo loco? Armor a key. Yo no hablo español. I forget how to say it. I apologize. Can I translate? Sure. Lo siento. I know, don't worry about it was like de nada. But I'm not going to say de nada for him. He might be, you son of a bitch. I heard the Spanish. Since 12 on his Wii? Oh, Monster Hunter try. Poor K. Oh, he's saying it's cool. He saw the Uragon tutorial? That's a deep cut. That's true love and passion. It's still a good game. I wish it sucked so I could play something else. Well, that's one way to get off of the thing. Yo, what is this, Chad? Coral Pookie. He just tanked not one, but 2 Dragonators. Is that actually the KO? No, that's the KO. Though Bro's dropped a lot of pods. Is he ready? I'm gonna say he might be. I mean, that was 11 minutes? It better be like, I better be HR 40 or it's not worth it. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. But. Otherwise, I think we'd just be better off farming Great Jagras in the Guiding Lands. I'm able to when it's ready without the skull showing up on the map capturing. Triple Trilogy, how long have you been watching these streams? I'm not calling you out too much, but you should know by now how I know. Yeah, I'm still gaming. Jorge. How do you know? How do you not know? It's in my warm-up to Iceborne video. I've forgotten. This just in, new producer of the Game of Thrones trilogy, Triple Trilogy. He just forgot. It depends on how many pods they dropped. So, in high rank, after 2 pods, they're ready for capture. In master rank, it's like 3, usually? Sometimes it's just a vibe. Kind of just forgot. Just kind of forgot about the Golden Fleet. And is the Guiding Lands really faster? Oh! Let's check Coral Bloom again. It should be at least a full one. Oh! Is this the gear grind before Fatalis? Because it's not a festival, if I want, like, any significant amount of weakness exploit, I kind of got to get to MR50. I mean, I don't have to. There's no reason that we can't just do Shatterhorn and Stygian and Safi as well, and I probably will. The Steamworks only works for silver and gold prints if there's a festival up, which is going to be Thursday before there's another festival. It's not MR50, it's HR50, and that's for Great Jagras. The greatest Jagras. Would you consider it cheating? Use a mod to make a festival available? I mean, I'm not gonna, that is true. I wouldn't consider it, but it just is. If anything, I would mod it the other, I mean, it would be so painful, but I would mod it to be like, no festivals. But I don't want to do that. I'll take it when it's good, and when it's not good, I will suffer. It's a little annoying now, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't take that long. I mean, could I clear it? Could I clear Fatalis like this? It would be a real pain in the ass. I'll say that much. It'd be a real pain in the ass. I think we have one heavy artillery deco already. This guy hasn't even flown down yet. I did beat Morbius Sons. Yep. My only complaint is for all of the production value they put into the Abbey and all of the voiced dialogue, the ending felt a little short-changed. Commando jab, thank you. Like, they could have spent... I could have used another 5 minutes of exposition at the end. Like, you didn't really need it, but... for, like, the actual hours of dialogue that they have, it felt like it kind of ended kind of suddenly. Felt like they wanted to set up a sequel that will definitely never happen. So that's unfortunate. I enjoyed the stage. I enjoyed everything about the ending except the actual ending. I don't know what's going on there. Like, maybe they were thinking, like, oh, we'll resolve this in the DLC. I just don't know. You bought this game, is it easier on controller or mouse and keyboard? If you like them both equally, controller 100%. You have an Arabic course for $7 on DVD? What are you talking about? Don't make me ban you. I will ban you. Why are you spamming? Okay. All right, brother. You get some weird stuff on YouTube sometimes, guys. I don't, what was that? What do you want me to do? Send you $7 and a check through the mail? You mail me your DVD? I do have a PlayStation 5 set up. It's not the same without Abdul, man. I'm holding out hope that he'll be here soon. $40. Okay. Now, see, like, now I'm starting to feel hope in my heart. Let's find that Diablos, man. Let's kick some ass in the Guiding Lands. Streamer parasocial relationships aren't real? What's a parasocial relationship to you? When somebody tells you that they love you unconditionally, are you not allowed to be like, oh, that's a nice thing for you to say? We're gonna actually reset till we see something in the Wildspire. Or a Great Jagras. I would kill a Great Jagras. Come on, hello, good morning. I think it's okay to enjoy a parasocial relationship for what it is. I mean, there's people that fall in love, like genuine love. Well, I don't know what you'd even call it, but they fall in love with movie stars that they don't even have a two-way conversation with. Amatsu, hello, good evening. I think it's evening now for you. I'm not saying anyone should be falling in love with Twitch streamers, but like, you can be friendly. Like, I'm probably not going to drive you to the airport. So don't ask me to do that. Any weapon I would recommend? Whatever you think looks like the most fun. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely people I look forward to seeing. Be it in Discord or in Twitch chat. Is every Tekken match a one and done? I remember when I was playing Street Fighter 6 for the first night, going into like a 30 match streak with somebody as I tried to figure out the controls. That was fun. I mean, there's no parasocial relationship with a movie star. You're just in love with a movie star. You know what I mean? Like, there's no back and forth. I think the parasocialness needs to be like a little bit back and forth. Like, at least some acknowledgement. But no matter how much you stare at him in that magazine, like Marlon Brando is not going to come out and give you a kiss or even a hello. Living a social life through others. Well, you're not getting that through me. I'm not going anywhere. I've gone nowhere for months. Barely been out of my house since Thanksgiving. Hunter, hello. I'm stuck in Monster Hunter World? Well, that's actual hell. Sound design in the world makes Hammer and Charge Blade Bongs feel wimpy? That's a good one. I'm assuming that was a joke. You remember what they did to the Lance and Rise and the way that sounds? That feels terrible. I think we can capture him. I think he's really close to dying, but I'm gonna capture him. Have I played Pal World? No. Why do people keep asking me questions about Pal World? Why do people keep gifting me copies of Pal World? I will not accept your gift. Is there some sort of like a covert marketing campaign from Pal World? Am I being gaslit? I'm not playing your game. But if they gift me Grand Blue, I would take it. I'd play it for free. I was hoping I would get a bounty for it. That's it for Hunter rank? Oh, no! Did I watch The Girl with the Blindfold? Is it fake or real? I didn't analyze the source footage myself in any significant way. So I'm not going to necessarily weigh in on that, other than I tried it myself and it's really hard. I was having a hard time with high rank armor killing a low rank bear off. Now apparently there's people who have made a hobby out of playing Monster Hunter World blindfolded. Why do I hate Pal World? I don't hate Pal World. I don't need another open world crafting game in my life. That is also Pokemon. Grand Blue has been out for like a week. At least several days. What if it was also Fortnite? Not looking for Fortnite either. Question 4,000 Elatrion kills? I don't. Not necessarily. I mean, if all you did was kill Elatrion for like 6 months, you can, I mean, not even 6 months, like 4 months? I was looking for something and I can't remember what I was looking for. Here's what I would say. Watch what their gameplay looks like when they can see. And if they look like a really, really good player while they have their vision, then I might give them some benefit of the doubt. If they fight Elatrion about the same with their vision and then without their vision, then that's really strange. I mean, as somebody who has been embroiled in a Monster Hunter controversy before, I'm not surprised to find that some people are using, I don't know, some deception to create content. I think you need to stop playing Monster Hunter. You have about above 4,000 hours of playing it. I mean, that's me. So I guess I have to stop. I kind of feel like with a good spawn, this guy's better. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just do the Shattered Horn right now. I think I'm going to do that.
¿Qué tal va eso?
All right, let's talk to this guy. Boomstick, hello. We should be good for Kieran. Oh, you can talk about Generations or 4 Ultimate if you want. You finally finished Elatria and Iceborne? Congratulations. Time to spend all this time this stream having done this and then just die to Kieran anyways. His armor's pretty okay. There's a lot of people that misunderstand Elatrian armor. It's not meant to be stronger than Safi. It's meant to be a very powerful defensive set that still gives you a boost to your element. And it's a pretty good one, you know, for somebody that wants to have more element on like a slightly better elemental weapon. It's okay for it. There any listers for this hammer run? There was one, I think, for the previous run. I don't know for this one. How to base that decision? Well, we have 1,084 defense and 20 thunder resistance. And I have maxed out, almost maxed out my hammer. For, I mean, relatively speaking, it's maxed out. Sir Spork, I just don't... It happens every stream anyways. I don't want to spend every stream talking about the sins of Rise. Will it change from monster to monster? Well, we're doing like a challenge run, right? So we're trying to do Cartless to Fatalis. That means two things. We need to be strong enough to kill Fatalis, but it also means this character is destined to be deleted. So like, I'm not going to spend, 20 hours grinding out decorations, but I will definitely spend some time grinding out the things I need. Will I use my Palico? I plan on it. I don't plan on not using him. Would it be worth it to use Elatrian armor with the Elatrian Hunting Horn? Sure. Hunting Horn is pretty good with element. The Echo Note move is good for it. I don't remember the song list on the Elatrian Hunting Horn, but I'm sure it's got a lot of dragon damage. It probably has Elemental up. But Elemental Dual Blades be good with Elatrian armor. Sure, it's an alternative to Safi. You could do Safi Dual Blades with a 3-piece Elatrion and 2-piece Velkhana if you wanted. Then you have critical element and a lot of element base and then some bonus element from the other one. Good way to farm decos. Well, if you can't beat Zenogre for the whole, I mean, there's like that Ice Bloom quest that will give you some stuff, and it'll get you points. There's also just mining in the Guiding Lands anyways. Which Zinogre are you talking about? The tempered one? Or the one that's just chilling in an arena? Wrath of Thunder? So in a couple days, this doesn't help you right now. But it's like Thursday or Friday, we should be back in an event. A festival. And you can start saving up now if you want, but there's a quest called A Farewell to Zinogre that will give you a lot of fuel for the Steamworks. And then you could run the Steamworks at 10x speed and get a bunch of steel melding decos. This is terrifying. And those will get you a lot of good base decos. Like that'll let you get like the meat of any sort of build going. I mean, gold tickets will get you the better 4-slot stuff. That quest isn't good for the really good decorations. It's good for, like, the level... a lot of the level 1, 2, and 3 decorations. So I'm talking about, like, level 2 weakness exploit, level 2 crit boost, agitator. If you're lucky, you could get an attack out of it. Not that attack is, like, a great skill, but it's, like, not bad. Crit eye. That sort of stuff is the sort of stuff that you'll get out of it. And the nice thing is, you know, in the game is there's a lot of alpha armor sets that make up for the fact that you may not have good level 4 decos. You need vitality / other skills? Yeah, I mean, vitality is a really important skill. But, you know, there's armor pieces out there that are pretty good at giving you vitality. I mean, I know it seems like a really far ways away, but if you get the Elatrion chest, I mean, that's pretty nice. Gonna try and time this? I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Look, brother. I'm going to be clearing the game with, like, something that looks like this. So, I'm not saying the meta stuff isn't good, but don't let anyone on the internet tell you that you can't do endgame stuff without having, like, meta gear. So yeah, I mean, if your end goal is killing Fatalis, like I said, like the Elatrion chest isn't bad. And I think somebody said, what, Furious Rajang legs are good? I don't really remember the Furious Rajang legs, but I trust that. How much defensive value defense 7 is? Well, it gives you 10% plus like 35. It's like 13% defense, if you're assuming like around 1,000 defense. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you notice it.
Buen trabajo.
a Seliana para seguir con la investigación.
2 level 4 slots and level 3 in health boost. Wow. I mean, so for me, like, I don't know, when I'm doing like end game stuff and not this, I'm thinking about pretty much, do I want Frostcraft? Do I want full Safi, which like I don't normally play with full Safi anymore. If I'm just trying to help other people, I just want to chill. And if I'm want even more defense, I'll do 3-piece Elatrion with like 2-piece Velkhana for crit element and the elemental conversion. Did I not get hit? I've been staring at Twitch chat this entire time. The little guy that lives under my desk played too well, I guess. Oh, we can actually get attack 4 now, maybe. Rock that Kieran to hell. I was just staring at Twitch chat. It's just vibing, honestly. It was a good vibe. I felt good about it. All right, we're going to drop this defense. I know it's scary, but I think we might take flight. I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not going to do it. I lied. I mean, no matter what your armor set is, your ability to play the game will trump anything else. And I'm not saying that's something you can just change, like you can be like, oh, I'll just play really well right now. But knowing the monster is definitely better than almost any armor set you can have. Trying to get close to 100% affinity with as much crit boost as you can fit will work most of the time. You know, Fatalis, you really want heavy artillery. Heavy artillery carries everything. You can always make the heavy artillery charm. God help you. I hope you've got your Zora materials. But, I mean, otherwise, like, it's not a big deal. Electron, you need some work, but, like, you only have to kill the baby anyways. Like, you don't have to kill the real one. You don't want to. And, like, my thing is, I don't even think, like, I don't know. I'm going to sound, like, increasingly crazy. I don't even really like Fatalis armor anymore. Like, I know it's still, like, popular and whatever, and people like the fight, and it is a good fight, but... like, I think the armor's just kind of boring. Pretty much anything you can want offensive-wise, you can get on AT Velkhana. And defensive-wise, you can get a pretty far way doing 3-piece Elatrion and 2-piece Velkhana. Well, Elatrion is the baby? I forget what it's called. Blazing something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much of a situation to use 3-piece Tio, 2-piece Bracky when you can just use 4-piece Fatalis. If you want something like that. But I think the Elatrion gear is good. I think 2-piece Gamma Velkhana is okay. You notice I said the cats to low rank expedition, not master rank? They get a higher chance of getting Kelby horns in low rank.
Rastros de ki.
And then same thing with high rank, and then master rank is the worst place to send them.
Eh, ¿qué pasa?
I want Kelby horns so I can have ancient potions. Yeah, I mean, 2-piece Fatalis is good.
Formado solo. Parece que algo ha atravesado la
He's not questioning the God Gamer. They're probably just like, why did you do it? I don't think he was like, streamer, you made a mistake. They're like, why would you do that? Because it doesn't make sense.
que causó el rugido.
And I just made it make sense. Sorry, I'm projecting. You good, guy? You all right? You feeling all right?
Y pensar que
Head in the right space, you moisturized, getting your vitamins, getting enough sleep? Water? No, I'm telling you, man, I think Elatrian armor is fine. I really do. Purely for defense.
lo hemos puesto.
Obviously, for offense, Safi will be better, but being able to just casually have, like, defense 6 and, like, an insane amount of elemental resistance and not lose too much damage compared to Safi, I think that's worth something. Put it to you this way. If I could have 3 dudes in my lobby against AT Velkhana, and they could either use full Safi or full Elatrion, I want them wearing full Elatrion, dude. Thank you.
¿Qué está pasando?
I don't want them dying on me. We're gonna kill it either way. Oh, so what? It died like a minute faster? I don't care. Are there any other monsters that use the Kieran skeleton? Kelby?
Imposible. Ha sobrevivido.
There was a monster in Hunter Blade, Amatsu. The very first monster you fight in Hunter Blade, the large monster, it has the Kelby moveset. And that's just it. It's just a big Kelby. But like it was featured as like a main large monster. You know, Croshow, I never really played around a lot with 3-piece Safi, 2-piece Fatalis. Obviously, it gives you access to Resentment. It gives you access to Agitator Secret. It's probably pretty good.
¿Estás bien?
But I feel like you'd be like really limited on skills. There's always been an association with Rajang and Kieran. Astastic, it's like noted that
¡Compi!
they prey on Kelby.
Yo ayudo al almirante. Danos tiempo para escapar.
That wasn't a theory. I think it was like in the lore.
Ese grandullón es un Ryan. Yo de ti no lo...
Almirante, ¿estás bien? Pesa una tonelada.
4-piece. I mean, if you're running Heroic 7,
Compi.
you're not, you're a different breed of player anyways. What is this weapon? This is the Frostfang hammer. Oh, if we for elemental resistance large, we will get full dragon resistance. That's nice. Man, I love defense 7. That's so good. I would say World did a lot to flesh out a lot of lore. Faust, thank you. Huh. Mr. Cool Ongi Zuku, Aranth, Mean Bean, and Rytels. Please all enjoy the subs. Thank you very much, Faust the Cat. That's very kind of you. I wouldn't mind seeing a Return to Behemoth. I mean, Behemoth is very divisive. I like him, but there's a lot of people that like, I hate him, so. But I like him. I think he's a fun fight.
Nada nos detendrá.
I wouldn't want every Monster Hunter fight to be designed that way, but to have like a one-off event, it's pretty neat. You want Basil to return? Brother, he... I don't know how to explain it. He's in Rise. He's in the Forbidden game. You want him to come back again? You liked him so much? You needed him in World and Iceborne and Rise and Sunbreak, and now he needs to be in Wilds? You little sicko. You little freak. Do monsters skip the gen after they were introduced? Who said that? You read that on Reddit? Be honest. Zinogre was in Portable 3rd. And then he was in 3 Ultimate. And then he was in 4 and 4 Ultimate. And Generations Ultimate. He did skip World, but then he was back in Iceborne. And then he was in Rise, and then obviously he was in Sunbreak. Brachydios was introduced in 3U, and then he was in 4, and then 4U, and then Generations. But then he didn't come back again until Iceborne. You're too lazy to research? I understand. You know what somebody was making the argument for the other day, Alex Koss? They were trying to say that we don't need college anymore because people can just learn everything by watching YouTube. What do you think about that statement? Do you have any strong, visceral feelings about that? We can just learn everything we need by watching video essays. It is kind of true that it's like, it's so fucked up that there's people that are like, actually, maybe that is true.
Es como si fuera el páramo helado. Primero encontramos un bioma volcánico y ahora ¿quién iba a esperar encontrar algo así? Esto es... La verdad es que es súper emocionante.
You think there are colleges out there that are worse teaching people than a YouTube essay? You know, given the subject matter, you know,
Oh, vaya.
I could see there being some YouTube essays that are pretty good at it. There's this one YouTube content creator.
No hay ninguna duda.
I think
Son
she
una
studies
subespecie de cinogre.
something to do with physics. Quantum physics?
Volveré al
I don't know, some crazy
Continúa tú
stuff.
con la investigación, ¿vale?
She does a pretty good job of explaining science.
Esa terrorífica aura roja y esas chispas
But
negras.
not every
Solo puede ser
YouTuber
un cinogre
is at
estelar.
her level.
Se ha detectado su presencia por aquí también. Así que
You don't
espero
need
que vaya
any
a ser-
license or anything. There's no verification or peer review when you become a YouTuber.
Ahí lo tienes.
Yes, Angela Color, yeah.
Prestigio. Sabía
I think
que
my
era
favorite video of hers is the one where she talks about fluoride conspiracies. That's absolutely my favorite one. No, I'm not talking about girl laid up with the long COVID. This girl, as far as I know, is healthy. Oh, that's funny. He almost hit me. Humanoid robot one? She says what everyone was thinking, and she's like, the only practical reason for wanting a humanoid robot is if you want to bang the humanoid robot. And she's like, hypothetically, if I were to break up with my boyfriend, I could just make a humanoid robot that looks like him and bang that, and there's nothing he can do about it. And I think she's kind of right. What are you gonna do? Be like, stop banging my humanoid robot? It does really beg like a very interesting question. You know, celebrities' right to protect their image. Certainly if you found a company that was like taking your identity and using it to sell sex bots, you know, you could yell at them, but like, you know, 3D printers are out there, that's a thing. Selling your skin for the robot? SD Shep skins? You don't just have to see the hole, you can own it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think I want to take him. I want to take him over here. I don't want to fight him here. I'll fight him over here. I mean, they're stealing your likeness, but let's say you're American and, like, I don't know. There's some dude in the PRC that's a super fan of you. Like, are you going to be able to easily cross-litigate people in China from mass replicating your butthole and selling it? Fastest way to grind MR100? You should just do the guiding lands. Because you're going to need to do them eventually anyways. The Pokey Cookie one. I feel like I was the only one on her side, but like maybe I'm just sensitive because like I'm a creamer. And even though I don't have any predatory sales tactics, I can understand her being like, yo, I just wanted to sell some cookies. But I know that is not the common internet take. I look at it from a perspective of she's probably looking to get out of content creation. And she is expanding her business so she can get that bag and then not have to work as much anymore. That's just my opinion. And if you're not a fan of her, you're probably not buying her cookies anyway. Think Gen Ultimate would be fun to revisit? If you're going back to play a previous save, sure. If you're starting a fresh save, if I had an OnlyFans, you can pay me and I would just kick you right in your nuts instead. I don't have that. You can search OnlyFans. You might be able to find someone that could just smash your nuts. Just like demolish them. There's like BDSM clubs you could go to, be like, I just need you to just destroy my nuts. I want to hear the pop. I mean, that's just it. Like, most of the larger content creators, you know, they've all got a G Fuel or a merch store or something with all, like, definitely content, things that are more expensive than what you would pay at a Walmart. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing they're selling is cheaper than what you would pay at a store. Obviously, it wouldn't be. It's just whether or not you feel like it's fair to spend the extra if it's a creator that you don't like. Is free vitamin D outside? I mean, some people it's still not enough. I don't think you should be taking cookies as your vitamin D supplement, though. Let me be clear, I am not a doctor. Oh, chat was bad. I gave out 1,000 points as a trust exercise. They failed. They failed it. The trust exercise did not work. I said I better not hear fart noises for the next 20 minutes straight. I don't want to spoil VOD watchers, but let me tell you, we heard them. I thought we cannot mount them so soon again. Well, when you're doing as many mount attacks as I am. Hunter SSF, I feel like your mind is just constantly getting blown. I don't know if you're throwing shade on the stream, like, what is he doing? What is the black magic of this streamer? You're like, oh, wow, this is amazing. Maybe both. Please hit. Oh. You know, I'm barely using any damage skills. It would be like ignoring a hill with hammer. I mean, really, I feel like ledges are stronger in hammer than hills are. Here he goes. Doing it again. Oh, Mortis. Mr. Moritz. I am not doing Freedom 1 Deathless Fatalis. I would do maybe a 4U Deathless if we ever got like a real remaster. I would consider it. I don't plan on ever doing a Rise Deathless. That does not appeal to me in any way. I just don't like the game. I don't know if this reaches, but we're gonna go for it. I believe. Deathless Hell Wheel Rise. I will say, out of all of the Hell Wheels, Rise was the most entertaining. I'll give you that. As a viewer, I'm sure that was awesome. I'm sorry. Ragnaros, you and I, we can jive on a lot of things, but you're not going to get over here and convince me that I should be playing Freedom 1. That's not happening. Freedom Unite, maybe. Freedom Unite without a cat, maybe. What's wrong with Freedom 1? There are patches to address it, but I'm not a fan of super combos. And you're sitting there, what the hell is a super combo? And I'm saying,
Buen trabajo,
exactly.
compi. Vamos a informar a Celiana.
What's a hell wheel? It's a method of milking my viewers. Imagine I've put like leather straps on you and I've attached like the sort of a milking device you would attach to a cow udder to you. Use your imagination. And I'm just trying to like extract as much fluid out of your body as I can. That's what the hell wheel is for. It's too effective.
¿Hace una excursión?
No,
And then when I take it off and you're done being milked, you like walk up to me next week and you like sheepishly shuffle your feet and like look down and rub your hands. You're like, streamer, can you please do that again? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But people can't get milked enough. They're like, milk me again. They're like, we want you to milk us. Please, daddy, milk me.
Almirante, ¿qué es lo que vamos a ver?
No suelta prenda. Quiere que juzgue.
When Monster Hunter Wilds gets delayed to 2026, we'll do some more help.